What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 528. We've got our next racing game of SNESMania, and it is Micro Machines. Apparently, it's going to start off looking kind of cute, and apparently going to get really hard at some point. What we are assuming is the way this one's going to go is there is a, it's called a challenge mode. Yeah, one player. Yeah, challenge. And I guess I have to win, or at least come in second place in 25 races. You have, I think Drake said you have 3 lives. If I ever come in third or fourth, I lose a life. And it sounds like then you go back to the start of the game. Which, 25 races. Uh-oh. Let's see how this one goes. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so Spider is the best out of the 10 racers. Yeah, what up, Peking Boo? How you doing, gamer? Qualifying race. It's a 2-button game. From there, it is race with B, or accelerate with B. Doesn't look like there's like a start to the race. And then Y is brake. It also doesn't have any sort of a, yes, I guess the qualifying race is just 1 lap. That's nice. In, out, done. Yeah, 3 lives. All right. I guess. Yeah, because I was like, you could pick. Do we know who? I'll just go down the line for this first one. If we need to end up getting sweaty afterwards. Bonnie, Jethro, and Cherry. Three, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, that's a 24 pack. Race 1, the Breakfast Bends. And is each one gonna then be in a different? Yeah. That's bullshit. I wonder what level of shortcuts you can take. So 2, is that the... So that's probably, yeah, the lap we're on. Yeah, that's the ring. Okay. I didn't even get to pick my color, dog. They was like, you're going to be yellow. Fuck you. Whoa. Okay, that's laps left, I guess. Okay. And is it behind you? Dude, Cherry's angry. What your girl doing out here, dog? I don't know if they're kids. She looks more like a mom. Yay, 2. Okay. Round 2, desktop drop-off. 6, 7. Number of inches. Oh, okay. You. Whoa, okay. Okay. So it's like a right and then in. Oh, God. Yeah, you're already like, oh, dude, it's so zoomed in. Oh. Oh! Bro, I wasn't even... Uh-oh. Okay, it is... I'm stuck! You want to be on the left side there. And this pretty quickly turns left. Bro, I am pumping the gas button right now. Two of these. I'm gonna come around here. You're across that piece of paper. Round the notebook. Okay, Jesus. This vehicle is the hardest? Oh. Is there like a good one for beginners? Yeah, the mini-map need to be required. Oil Can Alley. Oh, you're just saying the car. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, should I not be Spider? All right. God. Yeah, game's adorable. It needed a mini-map. 6, 7. A little music. Oh. She dead? Jerry's dead? Oh. Oh, and you replaced them. Oh. Bitch is out. Monster truck. Triple win. Bonus race. Beat the clock. Rough tuck trying to... Oh, okay. So this is where I guess I can get more ups of ones. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough... yeah, yeah, that seems rough without the knowledge going into it. Okay, well... And Mike and Walter's found us, I guess, because they have bad AI. And Mike and Walter. Okay. And Mike and Walter. I don't know if I just picked one of them. Yeah, plan is to do N6 for... Okay, so we've already used Walter. Sandy Straits. Yeah, he was just the closest one to pick. Fuck, this game needed a mini-map. Oh, okay, it does that. Oh my God. I've been losing our first life, gamers. I forgot. Gamers, we are losing our first life. Yep. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, this... Okay. Somehow you're in second? Was I ever, or were you looking at the wrong number? All right, well, there goes a life. Ooh. All right, let's try that again. I was? Oh. Fuck. Rotate down. And it's gonna go up to the left. So what is the benefit to coming in first over second? Does that allow you to have the bonus levels? I believe so. Okay. Once you see the rocks... well, got it second try. Oh, it can be after any set of 3 wins. Oh, sorry, Walter. Yeah, we're gonna bump Walter early. Oatmeal in overdrive. That almost makes me want to use the shittier ones up front, so I'm more often gonna see deeper, so I can learn more of the tracks. And then it's almost more for like a winning run. Save them for later. I am for now gonna pump the gas. And see how far that gets me. Turn was earlier. At least maybe, like, pump it, like, first laps. And if you feel like now you've got it kind of memorized, you can hit it harder on laps 2 and 3 for each one. So it seems like you can lightly go off the track and the game doesn't care. Oh, they need to be in a row when the tracks are the hardest. But aren't they? Isn't that just going to set up for, like, Bonnie and Jethro are just going to stick around the whole time? I don't know how much randomness there is within that. Race 6, the cue ball pocket. They get knocked out? Oh, they do. Okay. The third billiards game of SNESMania. Holy shit, bro. God, the respawns are so slow. Oh, I didn't fucking know. There was like no marking there. Okay, when you see the king, immediately be turning right. That is the side pocket. That's how billiards works. Gonna pass one. Yeah, I don't know how you make a turn like that without releasing gas. I guess we just lose. Yep. Okay. Ooh, memorize heavy game. All right. Can you? I'm not sure it kicks you. This is why I'm thinking I'm gonna actually just lead with the 3 worst AI so I can just see deeper in the track at first. Let me see the first like 12, 13, 14 tracks easier, and then we'll switch over. Oh, that is actually fucking incredible, bro. I was fully clipped in. Dude, I forgot again. Motherfucker, side pocket. Bro, that is God, you need to come into that turn so slowly. You gotta cut the gas. Down and then up. Side pocket. There's going to be one ball you see on the side right here. That's kind of your visual cue. It'd be nice to come in first, just because I have one question about how this works. You're going to go down, then you're up and to the right. Someone just fucking exploded. That one doesn't really have a good visual cue. You just got to feel it out. Ball right here. Yeah, so this does confirm something if I don't get a bonus game here. Because I'm like, does it take... Is it just like a second place breaks that? Okay, she's out instead of Walter. Okay, okay. So Jethro would go next. So you would, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. And I don't get a bonus game. No, okay. So that is good knowledge. Yeah, these feel a little bit like, okay, yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, these are a little... little bit knowledge-based. Okay, 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 okay. Managed to get through it. We did. We beat the fucking nightmare. Handyman's curve. I was wondering if he could just go over that or not. I guess not. Part of me wants to just not worry about the bubbles or anything. Piss on my ass. Oh, it hit it. No. Oh, my God. Well, I don't think we're taking for... Yeah, I mean, he already finished. All right. Well, again, you move on with second place. Yeah, and we could get Jethro out of the pool. Yeah, so then actually, I'll stick to this. Bermuda bathtub. So are there 25 races and a qualifier, or is it the qualifier plus 24? Oh, we on a boat, motherfucker. Don't you ever forget. All right, gamers. Built in. We know what to do. If this shit goes 30 hours, we'll use the monster truck. Oh, okay. Yep. Gotta watch out for them goddamn rubber duckies. Them schmubbler durkies. Oh, okay, if you go in the center of it, you die for an hour. Oh, okay, and it puts you out at a fucked angle where you're just gonna do it again, bro. How did I go over it the first time? It taught me to not have any fear of it. Yeah, okay, it is like actually magnetizing me in. Holy shit, Brotherman! Okay, that was actually just, we were in an infinite. It's like if you don't have any momentum, it just pulls you in constantly. I had no momentum to, I guess, get away from it. So it's just like, what if you died? Yeah. All right, GG, first attempt. We made it to, I guess, like the 9th race out of 25, maybe? Okay. Failed! They're gonna shoot me, kids. Yeah, I'll take that. We saw a little over a third of the races. Or maybe add a third, depends on how it's actually counting it. All right. Yeah, no password system. Admittedly, the races are pretty fast. But it looks like a successful attempt. Again, is going to be like an hour and a half. So you get sent back a ways. Almost always when I see a game that looks weird, that took Peeps so long, that's usually the tell, dude. Oh, it's an extremely punishing game. It's not that the game is 16 hours. It's that the game is like an hour and a half, but you're gonna have to do it like 10 times. So, yeah, okay, so who are the worst? Walter, Mike, and Ann? Okay, so save them for the end. I guess otherwise I'll just go down the row. But just save Ann, Mike, and Walter. Okay. You might. Yeah, I mean, that's... it's a memorized game. I kind of wish they had not reused the same assets. It's going to make it harder to memorize them as opposed to this is the Cheerio level, right? I think more so it's going to be one that like, yeah, a little bit of memorization, but also just like you're genuinely good at just playing it. Yep. I feel like my memory is like average for a gamer for this sort of shit. I don't think characters matter. That's just what Google told us. Who knows how much it actually matters? I will say Walter did look like a much worse AI. It goes up and you want to be in like the middle of the track 2 times, then you turn. You're gonna go across this, yep. You're gonna cross the pencil and the notebook. Holy shit! The practical ice physics, my God. Oh, fun! Well, this might be a quick restart. Oh, bruh, that's crazy. Two. First here a little bit, and then you go. Okay, go to the pencil, and then we're just gonna kind of tap around the corner. Okay. Oh, looks like Jethro's gonna go out. He was the one who stuck around the longest last time. It also would be nice if we actually were getting 1-ups on the bonuses. Should understand a little more about how those work. Oh, really? That made contact with me? Yeah, avoid the bubble right there. The bubbles seem to be the big things. Ride that edge. Ride this edge. At least until you pass that bubble. Oil, oil, bubble. Last lap. At the very least, for going back, at least the races themselves are very short. And then it's gonna go to the, yep. Oh, queef on my ass. Don't you do it. Fuck. Okay. Do. I could not get very far in this game when I was tiny. I can see that. Oh no, Cherry is out. All right, so let's just go down the row. Yeah, and Emilio, you're in, baby. Oh, those aren't bubbles. Those are glue. Okay, yeah. All right. Don't go in the water here. You get ass fucked. AIDS. It is very easy to get stuck in these. Okay, that was longer than I thought it was. How about Jesus? How long are those? Oh my god. All right, still not getting the bonus. We saw further in that one. I got a feeling the bonus levels are going to be, once I'm good enough to get those, I won't need them. Okay, now I got to remember, yes, it was to the right, and then we're going to turn down here. I forgot it stuck out that hard. Man, can the respawns not take half an hour? Holy shit. We want you to feel like a total piece of shit when you have to respawn. Successfully done. I feel like a piece of shit. I noticed it brought me back to the last spot. Yeah, so you're looking for the rocks here. And you're going to get the little jumps here. Ah, yeah! Yeah! And you're going to do this little S-like curve, I guess. But yeah, when I respawned, it brought me back to the last part. I was on, like, the track proper. Rocks. Alright, let's not... That's not... Nah, just don't do that. I fell twice, dude. Yeah, Micro Machines 2 is on SNES, but it's only, I guess it's just PAL regions. Maybe Japanese as well. I remember the NES one. I think this is supposed to be like the exact same game. They literally just gave it like, I guess what's supposed to be like a slight upgrade to be on the SNES. It's an inherently very simple little game, right? Game is fun. By far my biggest deal is the game. The game by design would be so much better with a mini-map. Otherwise, it takes a game that would just be super fun, unconditionally. And instead, it turns it into, it is fun, but you do just kind of have to memorize the tracks. Like either a mini-map or you needed to be like 10%, just like 10% zoomed out. I remember during the preview stream, Kuiper's dumbass was like, that game looks too easy. Because he watched me do the qualifying track and this. Oh, how the tables have turned. Do you game over? You start with 3 lives, so you can get more if you can do those bonus levels really well, I guess. And it's either 25 races plus that qualifier, or it's 24 plus the qualifier. I don't know exactly what it is. Yeah, then it goes up. Now we got the 2, like, gates we go through. All right. God, you are... At least 2 of them also ate shit. Yeah, the AI appears to also not be good at this one. Just in general. Pass the pencil, then we'll leave. God. Pencil release. Yep. Yeah, Metal Morph. Yeah, fuck that game. Metal Machines is the combination of these last 2 games. Metal Morph and Micro Machines. Yeah, I'll be honest, where I think my memory ends up being... I think I'm just gonna have to get good. Like a little bit of memorization... And then hopefully we get to the end and we're just going to have, like, shittier AI to kind of give me naturally more forgiveness. I guess that screw doesn't have a hitbox. That is not actually a hazard. Yeah, I just didn't want to start. I didn't want to lose a life that early. All right. Emilio, get in here, buddy. All right, let's try this again. Like, bro, that's so hard. Oh, fuck that, bro. Is that punishing enough for you? Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. Is that... You might as well just say bonus over. You go in the water, you lose. Doesn't fucking matter, dude. All right, come on, Sandy Straits. All right, we're gonna go right. You're gonna get bumped a lot. You're gonna go in, then you're gonna go to the rocks. Turn on Dwayne. You're gonna go around the sand scooper. And you got a little S curve. And then that's the track. Do that 3 times. Bada bing. Around the water. At the end of the water, you're gonna turn down to Dwayne. Turn on Dwayne. Stay on the track around this guy. S it. One more time. Water turn. End of water turn. Rocks turn. Okay. You're the second person to say that, Kate. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm mostly okay with the lack of music just because the tracks are so short. But yeah, that's definitely a minus on the game. Do I hear my poppy girl? Did you learn how to open doors? I hadn't really thought about. I guess that's OJ. Yeah, I mean, there are oranges on the thing. I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out, bro. Oh my god, that's so shitty. Bro, it's so easy to have a blow up like that. Oh my god, bro. What? Is it over? Do I just lose for that? We got a chance. No, come back here, you fucking bitch. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is totally fine. Ooh. Okay. Still going. We have 3 lives. Okay, cue ball pocket. There's really no good visual cue, sadly, for this one. You're going down till you see this ball. Please respawn ever! I forgot there's a ball there again. God, you really get fucked so hard for falling one time. Oh, that was just a bad spot for you to be, bitch. Okay. Get fucked, whoever's red. Okay. Boom. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. With Metal Morph, yeah, that's he's, I think, just on average, a little more forgiving of run and guns. It's not to the same degree as, like, RPGs for him. All right, Joel, get in the club, brother. Handyman's Curve. See, I'm already like, I don't remember this track fucking at all. Lick my fucking ass. God, we are grannying around all these tracks. Huh, okay. Of plus 25? What is the worst score that's ever won SNESMania? Yeah, again, you move on as long as you take at least second. Bro, Bro, these hitboxes are fucking massive. What do you want me to do there, game? Holy shit. Oh, sick. Bro, what? Like, maybe if I, like, watch them beforehand. They really didn't want you to get extra lives. Alright, avoid the whirlpool like the plague. Otherwise, I feel like this is actually one of the simpler tracks so far. You want to avoid the rubber ducks. You want to ride the sides. Oh my god! Oh, go in the thing! And remember, that is a thing. You cannot touch the walls in the fucking slightest, bro. Yeah. Let's go, baby! All right, new PB. Okay. You need to take first or second, but for every 3 first places you take, you get a bonus level. That's impossible. But you could theoretically get another 1-up from it. All right, race 9, Sahara Sandpit. All right, these have been the toughest ones so far. The one I've done. I thought he was gonna. We have now reached the point where you full on needed a fucking mini-map, bro. It was like kind of workable before. Now it's like, fuck you, bro. You fucking slutty whore. This is not a fair video game. It was made by sadists. Aw, man. Bro, Fuck that. Ooh, it's gonna be a dirty little memorize game. Get 2 tracks further, memorize that, go to the start. God. Blech. Vomit. 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 I see why this took Peebs 16 fucking hours. Now here's the question. Can you just like time attack or something? Because then if there's a way to just go play all the races, we should go do that. Or is it just in the challenge? Is it just like amount of time? Well, there goes another life. I'm saying just like so I can see all the tracks a little bit before having to play back through, 18 fucking tracks to see the next one and fail it. Man, I'm not even gonna see another track forward. Yeah, let's look at the other... if there's a way to just play the other tracks. Because then I just want to play each of them like a couple times. That would just be way more efficient for learning the game. Cool. Man, they really had to make that respawn make you just want to blow your brains out. All right, sick. Sick, bro. I don't know how to take that turn. I don't know what they want you to do there. Without just looking like a douchebag. I was still processing bumping off his ass. God. I think this one's over, gamers. All right, and then you never get back on, and then you never... All right, and game over. All 3 on that track. All right, let's go. Super cool. Yeah, 1 player. Yeah, so if I go to head-to-head, doesn't matter. All right, then do you get options on the tracks? Wait, how does this work? Oh! I'm gonna take that as you don't get to see them. Oh. Bro! I mean, that's the only other mode. Ooh, that's, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Well, we already have a built-in SSJ boat. Can you do it in multiplayer? You maybe can do it in multiplayer. You know what? Let's check that real quick. Uh-oh, stinky. Multiplayer is the same as head-to-head? Ah, okay. It's just head-to-head, okay. Well, alright, well, gamers, let's lock the fuck in and get to memorizing tracks. Gamers, I'm going to try, because I want to see if this just vibes better. So the three worst are Ann, Mike, and Walter. Should lose points to that? Oh, it is. All right, Walter. How is Dwayne not bottom tier? This motherfucker can't see. Mike and on. I am going to effectively sacrifice this attempt to see if we can just see deeper into this whole bad boy. Just maybe the AI will go a little less hard. And then once I have the tracks memorized, then I can, you know, try to play the AI ladder game effectively. Right, Character Select Show, that's what I'm talking about. Because we were like, oh, let's start with the harder ones. And then slowly the AI will get easier. That's what we're obviously going to do on the winning attempts. But for now, I literally just want to see deeper in. Like, just let these first, like... Oh, fuck me, bro. Let these first, like, 10, 12 races be a lot easier. And then we'll switch it up. Because you're not one-shotting this. The game is not designed to be one-shot. It's designed to be, you're going to fail. You're going to get a little further each time. Memorize the next, like, 2 tracks. The sports car sucks, bro. You're so out of control. You're out of control. It's just so many tracks to memorize, bro. Alright, pencil gets to the top of the screen. Start releasing. It would be nice if we could also get the bonus levels to, like, start winning on those. Was too far off. The two, like, workstation ones are the ones I just remember the least. I kind of remember this one. Yeah, I ride this in, then I go to the other side of this glue, which any pixel of you is overlapping. And you kind of dookied on. I know this bottom one's the ink big glue. For the most part, if you're just not, like, wildly going off the track, I do think the AI is pretty forgiving. You forget that one curves the other way first. Yep. There is practice mode, but not in the SNES version. Man, what the fuck? Because otherwise, then the play is go sit in there for like 2 hours memorizing the tracks, then just go do the thing. I guess I might just go straight left. Is it generally the ones to the right are better AI and the ones to the left are worse? Okay. What do you have to do to beat those, man? Holy shit. Was I close? I would assume it's just one lap. Alright, you're gonna go right. You're gonna go until you see the water. And you turn in on that. End of the water, turn down. Then you got the rock. You're gonna go around this guy. Little pooper scooper. Bro, bullshit! That wasn't enough? Bullshit, man. It made no goddamn sense. Bro, I hate it. I hate it. Please respawn. Okay, I guess I have to take a super wide turn and then go at it. Holy shit. Oh no, this game's good. It's just like, this is one of those good but frustrating games. Is actually what the lore is. Yeah, I forgot I had that extra one. Yeah, I thought we were already at like the milky top. It's just one that it's a little sad. All they had to do was give you a mini map and then bam, game way more palatable. So much of the frustration is gone. Because right now I feel like I need to granny around all these tracks. As opposed to like, it's a racing game, dude. Go speedy. Going fast is fun. I don't know if that milk does anything. The milk might just be a visual. Ding, 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 ding. I mean, I'm sure it's fast once you've memorized the whole thing. Not to toot my own horn, but I do think this is the winning strategy. To rock the worst AI up front. Now, one that might become a thing is you start with the harder AI to, like, level ourselves up. Start with the harder AI, but don't give yourself the next hardest group, right? All right, now mix in the easier AI. Again, it will eventually turn into we're going to face the harder ones and then slowly go down the ladder. Yeah, exactly. Just like me, dog. Start hard, get soft. Get broken up with. Oh. I mean, this clearly shows, I mean, I haven't had any wipeouts or anything, but this does clearly show that, yes, there is in fact a difference with the AI. Doesn't make much of a difference in my experience. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't know how silly this is. For now, I'm not thinking about winning 25 races. I'm thinking about... See ya, Mike. For now, I'm just thinking about how do I get a little further? How do I get to race like 15 right now? Ah, the next impossible race. Yes, very good. Come on! Here, let's take this as an opportunity. If you just go full power... Nah, okay, you cannot. Alright, well, let's just chill on this one. I wish there was just like a quit. Also, I do think I could pause buffer the game if I wanted to. I kind of don't want to, but I will not be above doing that if need be. No bonus, you dumb bitch. Dude, what'll happen first? I beat the game or I gain an extra life? A true question. I'm kind of leaning beat the game. As fucking ridiculous as that would be. When the bonus levels are like your super bosses, dude. When you go through Kingdom Hearts 2, and then randomly they're like, oh yeah, you just beat fucking Pete in Dizzy Castle. Fight Terra real quick. What? Yeah, like right now, I don't care if this is making, theoretically, the last, like, 6 tracks impossible. I would pop a fat nut if on this attempt I was able to see, like, race 18. That's called motherfucking strategy, bitches. God, those little pockets of glue, dude. Yeah, I just have nothing, like, distinct on this track. I literally have none of this memorized. Yeah, the battle cars or whatever. They blew me up earlier. Why, it's never got a reboot? Was the game that big of a deal? I don't know if every IP needs a reboot. I hate getting in this fucking tube, dude. Yeah, just honestly take a second to line that one up. It's turn right like exactly after that jump. Ride this bad bitch. Yeah, go over the green part of the bar and done, okay? Yeah, what is the yellow spiral tube? In context of, like, taking a bath. Yeah, so far, the sandbox levels have been the hardest. We're gonna pee in his butt. Pretty soon after. Okay, I gotta remember these bridges exist. You gotta be pretty centered for it. And you're gonna turn down after this. Yep, stay on the thing. Around. Yeah, you're gonna see those little tufts in the sand. Turn on the water. Yeah, this is one where you mostly just want to stay on the track. Let this one be your guiding key. Go. You're going to draw tufts of sand. You're going to get fucked in the ass. You're going to go around here. You're going to come around here. Turn and done. Okay. All right. New PB. Who's getting knocked out? Probably Anne. Yeah. We've gotten rid of the 3, I guess, worst AIs. All right, Joel. We're sucking his dick. We'll poop on his balls. We're gonna shit a little in his eye. Yep. These levels are so bad, bro. Oh, no, you want to go up here. Oh, my God. Okay. I mean, it's just the big grass. Yo, helicopter? The potted passage. All right. How do these control? Like pretty hard walls you're dealing with. Okay, this one's just a straight circle, okay. That's right, it's straight, but it's also a circle. You want to take those better? You could count the lines at the bottom. This one don't cut in. One, two, three, four, five. All right. First try, first place. We beat the piece of shit, Yeti. How you doing, buddy? Now we're playing a fun game. A very hard fun game, but a fun game. Ah, Dwayne, I'm sorry, baby. Yeah, man, I hope you've been doing well. Fruit Juice Follies. Are we back in the... Are we sports... No. We're doing... It's already our third instance of this. Okay. These haven't been too bad so far. Okay. I farted on that dude. And then I killed him. Reminds me of college. Gamers, I have a story to tell. Nah, never mind. All right, we're getting one of those again. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, and then this is just a long... It's a mostly long straightaway. I didn't catch, like, an immediate... Oh my god. Holy butt chuggers. Bro, this race is so long. Oh my god. Back. All right. Lap one. Eh, orange juice. Orange juice, me daddy. Fink. Oh, gamers. We are grandma pumping. I shouldn't say that. Oh. Yeah, there's waffle, milk. Okay, the second milk you ate, you turn into a bitch. Someone come and poop on my balls. Oh my god. Oh yeah, fuck. Okay. Shit. Get out of the fucking orange juice. Oh my god. Shit. I thought it was turning earlier. Nope. Fuck. Okay, I think there's this one. Just go straight into... Yep. All right. Orange, waffle, milk. Orange milk. Okay. This is good. We are able to pump all day, daddy. Oh my god, the hitboxes for the OJ are massive. Are schmiggity smashive. Is this the end? Be the end. Oh, it's okay. Dwayne, I think you're getting shot soon, girl. Dwayne. Foamy Fjorge. Did you just say Fords? Is the J silent? Oh, stop peeing on me. Dude, I'm so scared of whirlpools. Okay, there's a duck. Okay, on that straightaway. So here's the problem when that happens. Okay, it actually put me back in a winnable spot. I could get around it. This might be where we take our first L, though. It's on us. It's when it straightens out. Okay. Third. Let's go, baby. All right, that's enough to see the next race. That's good. This is good. This is good. Fjord. Yeah, this is good. Every race we see. Ah, Dwayne's pissed, bro. Sorry, Dwayne. Dwayne Dibley. We're up to Emmy. Emmy, Leo. Oh. God, this strategy was so good by me. I'm so intelligent. Oh, tanks. Okay, so like the one thing, sounds like if you press B and Y at the same time, bedroom battlefield. I'm shooting motherfuckers? Are we battling? We are battling. Oh, the classic racing game where you shoot each other. Oh! All right, you cannot. Bro, I hate how you clip into shit. Bro, no shot you figured this out on your first time. You're like, I can slip through there. Nope. All right, am I just permanently out of it? I guess they could shoot each other. Oh, we are just tearing down the runway, dog. This went on to inspire Twisted Metal. Oh! Green or blue want to shoot each other? Or are they perfectly spaced apart to where that ain't gonna happen? Can you just drive around that? Well, we lose our first life. I'm gonna see if you can literally just drive around that thing. I think that's worth figuring it out. Yeah, that is worth the research. It's one of the only instances where it's nice to start in the second lane. So you just be like, bang! It appears that I blow up in one shot. I think they also do, but like at the beginning, maybe there's a grace period where they're like, yeah, it'd be pretty cheap. All right. Run this mother around. Okay, it might be, okay, so then. Oh, God. Okay, I guess Ooh. Tanks, known for racing. Yeah, the left path seems to be it. It's so dirty that they don't tell you it's a death until... Oh, I'll pee in your Cheerios, dude. Just go. I stated that like it was a positive for them. Ooh, he'll pee in my Cheerios. Bro, no. I'm definitely not a fan of the tank levels. These are big. You're either in first or you're last. All right, whatever. You move on. We're moving on. We're seeing a little deeper. I think we're on technically race 15 of 25 now. Still got 2 lives. Yeah, if any pixel of your vehicle gets caught, oh, we're back to billiards. Then all of a sudden, like, yeah, you have to do so much turning. You lose so much. Okay, so straight away into that pocket. Didn't. All right. I mean, if it's a king, you're going up on the side. Okay, this one should be longer. You got the side pocket. Corner pocket. Bro. Okay, I guess I should have known that was probably coming up. The lap's got a lot longer. Here, you just want to run it straight because you're going all the way into a hole. See, so now on the next attempt, I'll now go to, yeah, give me the... I think now I can already, because I've seen halfway in, let's flip them. I just kind of turn up here and you're end of the lap. Yep. And yeah, you now go. Well. Yeah, this is the PB by multiple tracks. Okay, okay. We learn a little bit. One life left. Can we make it through one more race? Yeah, this is technically the 15th out of 25 races. And we've seen 15 out of 25 races now, and we have yet to gain an extra life because the monster truck levels are just designed to be awful. Okay. I think this track isn't too bad. It's gonna go up and to the left. I forgot it. It's left, but then they need the card to go straight. Okay. Once that stick goes off screen, and there's a little bit of chalk you can see. And that's the end of it. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just your classic. You get a little further each time, and you know the tracks-ish. And now I'm at that breaking point where the AI is now getting better, where in a full run they would be getting worse now. You can go a little past the stick. Bruh. Still one lap left, might be able to bring it back. What do I think of the next track? Hopefully we see it. Cool. All right. Well, I got one life to look at it. Track 16. Also, that I think is the canonical. That's the one, because it's blue, right? That's the canonical track on the cover art. Oh, we get what? Well, I mean, if I beat this, I get 2 lives. Bro, because you don't go back just a little bit. You lose a bunch of time, and they send you all the way back. These are so bad, bro. Okay. Okay, I guess you can't cut through there. These are... comically fucking bad, dude. Can you hop the bushes? Does anyone... Can you? Oh, our second sports car. That collision seems... I was actually about to ask, is that maybe just like the SNES version made those way worse? Because those are like really bad. Okay, it was also left side. They kept that consistent. Good. Oh my God! This sports car is so bad. The sports car is just straight up ice physics. Oh my God! Yeah, you have to have them memorized so hard, bro. Because you skid for forever. Ha! Okay, it's 2 jumps. All right, that is a lap. Two of those. Well, they didn't run away from us. Brotherman, oh, believe it or not, you really don't want to be... Oh! 2 of these. You really don't want to be interacting with them while you're trying to go over a ruler. And, no, not 2 of these. Holy shit! Oh, good! God, you get stuck on stuff for so long. Yeah, yeah. God. Okay. Yeah, this is just the track. The first time you do it, you're just gonna fall off like 12 times. All right, well, yeah. Rather get in the reps. 1, 2. Okay, we made it. Woo! Yeah, you're like, the sports car is like literally ice physics. Okay. Honestly, very good. We saw well over half the tracks. Now, let's do it again, and we'll put the good AI at the front again. I kind of just want to know this. I'm not sure if we got the answer or not. Let's go to track 24, Micro Machines, SNES Long Play. Or does it go to 25? 24 would make more sense to me. Yeah, I think we're actually progressing fine. Race 24, kind of spoiling it, but It's a tank. Okay, no, it is 25 full races. Yes, then that was just 15. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's 25. The qualifier does not count towards that 25. It was they were limiting someone every 3. I still saw over half. Oh, Master System also got a version. Yeah, I don't know if we'll finish today, but I think we're... I mean, obviously I have to see what the last 10 races look like. What happens if you don't win that? What? Are they just like, fuck you, return the game? Like... I guess you lose lives? Alright, so now that we've seen over half... we'll basically just go right to left. I guess just keep right to right. We're gonna pee on you. Got about 2 hours left today. Okay, it's got to the point, it is a fair amount you got to play back through to get back to where you were. And it sucks that there isn't just like a time trial mode, right? Where I can just be like, all right, let me just go look at these late races. Like, they kind of didn't want you to. The design was get this far, learn a few more tracks, and go back to the beginning. And I'm still at least 50-50 right now on what happens first. I beat the fucking game, or I gain 1 extra life. Or I gain 1 extra life. Because the monster truck levels are impossible. Thought the NES version looks so similar, it's uncanny. Yeah, I don't imagine the NES version would look much less good than this. It's funny it then got a port in almost 95. It's right, for whatever reason, the AI is bad at these as well. I mixed up when this stuff comes up. Nope! I was trying to get around them. Honestly, that's fine. Like, that shit right there, dude. Like, holy crap. It is making it, because the monster truck levels are so bad, it does kind of put it at a point. There's really no difference between first and second. Holy shit. I wonder if there's a way to just cut a straight line through there. SNES multi-tap coming out? Oh, sure. I watched the SNES Drunk episode on this, and I saw it was brought up in the manual. I guess you could play with the multi-tap and get 8-player action, because you could have 2 people play on the same controller. As unhinged as that sounds. Because it's such a simple game, button-wise. I guess someone with, like, yeah, either just the D-pad plus, like, L or the face buttons plus R could play the game. I don't know how much I would necessarily want to do that, but that does sound interesting. It sounds cool that they at least tried that. That turn I will always forget. Again, I don't know. These are by far the 2 levels that I've played so far that I remember the least. Especially the second workbench. I'm trying to get that in too much. No. It's gonna turn left, yeah. Yep. 4 players, 2 cocks. Love it. We can make it work. On the Game Boy? I guess it's 2 buttons. Ah, we lost Jethro this time. See ya, gamer. I think every time it had been Cherry before that. Emilio Estevez. We're sucking his dick. We poop on his balls. We're taking our big fat shit in his eye. Thank you. What? I don't watch a video of a task doing that, bro. It's definitely you have them obviously memorized to the fucking T. This is turn right. You're gonna go. Turn on the water. After the water, you're gonna go down. You're gonna go till you see Dwayne the Rock pass 2 times. And you got this little bitch. Okay, what is happening with this fucking turn? With that jump? I'm having like too much speed coming around the corner. That jump is becoming an issue. 1, 2. I have to cut that speed so early. Otherwise, you're way out of control, bro. We poop on his balls. We shit on his dick. We're making him queef real hard in his butt. Yeah, like I'm already releasing. Here, yep. All right, cool. Oatmeal in overdrive, baby. Oh, yeah. We're bringing it down. We're creeping real hard. Ah, the fucking waffle piece right there, bro. Look, obviously, if you have memorized also where the OJ is, you should absolutely just go off track around that shit. You gain a bunch of time. And this is going to progressively go down and to the left, down and to the left. Oh, down and to the left, down and to the left. Oh, yeah. Again, to get around the waffle. Oh, it's the motherfucking waffle. That's kind of a shitty spot anyways. Ah, I had to itch the bottom of my nosy. Ooh. Ah, yeah. Get fucked, OJ. You know who I'm talking to. We're pissing and shit. We're creeping and ass. Because it's not just a one, it's like a fucking double. It's like a you extra hate yourself when you do it. Now down to the left. Now do it straight. And then we angle to the left now. But then do it again. It's two quick ones. Alright, and again. And again. Brother, what the fuck is juice? Cue ball pocket. We put that shit in my butt. This is the one where you kind of want to start angling down early. I pooped and I shit. I farted in him. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, girl. All right, that was terrible. Oh my God, sing. Okay? Thank you. I want some apple drink. Brother, what is juice? All right, when the ball... You just kind of go down for a while here. Very good. Meow. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, you all suck. Eat shit. Take another big one off the board, Captain. See ya, Sherry. You cankerous whore. Who's in? Joe. Go, baby. Bonnie, your day's a number, bitch. I unironically feel like I get not as far on the first bonus track. Oh my God! Bro, this cannot, like, this has to be the port team fucked this up. Like, it has to be the port team fucked that up. There's no way they wanted the grass to be that fucking shitty. You want to team up for DWAP? Oh, yeah, so how does the AP work? I'd be down. Like, if any pixel of you overlaps, you're just so fucked, bro. Cool! Boy, I love that. I already asked Beryl if he wants to do some Zooty co-op for it. So that's how that's one of the things. Feel free to repost once I finish this race. For that long part. Bro. First place done, that's okay. Okay, fine. So you drop a YAML with a mod set, the team start the seeds. If you put a team name in the spreadsheet, that'll make sure you grow up. And then, so I guess it's just, I guess we're just racing? Other people who are playing the same seed? How does it work, actually? Bermuda bathtub. Where I want to cut inside about here. Nice. Oh, is it just like participation points? Is there like a standard size for the teams it aims for? Second place again, that's fine. Like, it sucks that I fully don't care because the monster trucks are so bad. Okay. Sahara Sandpit, this is definitely, I would say this was the hardest one pre the second, like the one we just game overed on. Then you go. I forgot. It was an hour ago. I forgot. That's how that goes down. Is this race just done? God, because you skid so much. I forgot. I just fucking forgot. Still have a chance. Quit crying and lock in. Oh my god, no! No! I'm finding the water. I hate it. No. I think. Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, fuck this level, dude. Oh, fuck this level, dude. I was gonna say, I feel like Reddit is rarely the place to go to. Ah, man. Fuck. I simply didn't play this track for an hour, so I just forgot that was a thing. Oh my god, can I have literally any fucking traction, bro? Around this. God, you just can't turn in on that too early. Bro, that's crazy. I want it to be just... What if you were impossible to control and there was no mini-map? What if there just wasn't a mini-map? Yeah, there's just like a little extra divot there. All right, we got through on our second try. Oh. I did, Butters. We actually just started from the beginning today and got through it. Yeah, Bonnie, get the fuck out of here. Let me just start mixing in. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight. Right and left. Yeah, just a next turn. It makes it more arcadey than maybe they even intended for it to be. All right. Okay. The way they do these turns, it's just a little bit toxic. With all the little cubby holes you can get stuck in. 1, 2, 3, 4, turn on 5. Man, this is definitely the best sound effect in the game. Oh my god, I'll suck your dick, game. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, turn on 5, and GG, okay. Jadelin Gaming. What up, girl? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? I'm spikevegeta. I've done a number of events with Jadelin. Jadelin is awesome. I don't need to tell you all that, but it's good to say. I am doing a challenge, a multi-year challenge where I'm trying to beat every single Super Nintendo North American released Super Nintendo game. We're on game 528. It's Micro Machines. We're trying to beat the challenge mode. I'll suck your dick game. Love rating it. You love it. You gotta love it. Okay, this is the one. Yeah. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I remember there was just the long straightaway on the left side. I forgot everything. Okay, and then it just goes down for a while. Oh, waffles. Yeah, and then this one just, after the waffle, it straightens out, and then you go. All right, and then you count 2 milks. 1 milk, orange milk, and then you turn. Jalen, what were you up to today, gamer? Oh! I'll see your message in 5 minutes when this race is over. Oh, God, that was only lap 1, bro. Oh, we're dead. Butters, thank you for gifting a sub to Jalen. Appreciate you, bud. Gamers, this is bad. We need to lock the fuck in. All right, go. Log straight away. They're going to be little bitches about it. Maybe. Milk. Milk. Fuck you, boy. I couldn't remember the 25th night of September. Last lap. Okay, we're across the thing. Over the board. God, okay. Milk. Orange milk. That's all right, Blue can win. We have gotten second place a lot on this run. That is fine. First place is up for champs. Oh, I gotta remember also what is like the end. Yeah, okay. Once you turn that. Holy cannoli! What up, P Vigil? How are you doing, gamer? Emilio should be going out soon. Foamy fjords. Fjords. What? I remember. Oh, yeah. There's one on the bottom. Yeah, I think I wanted to ride the top here to go anti-duck. That's my anti-duck technology. Woo, you gotta ride the bottom. Bottom to the top. Eh. Oh, that was a lap? Okay. Yeah, I like riding the top here for the duck. Bruh, I don't mind driving through the suds for that one. All right, one more. This one's debatably easier than the first suds one we've done. Talk shit. I talk shit. It's because you don't have the dumbass tube to go through. Oh, underlay, mama, whoa, what's happening there? Okay. Don't get, dude, the whirlpool is crazy. That shit crazy, dog. All right, this should be Emilio's out. The competition is getting weaker. Our master plan. Spider looks 27 playing against a bunch of kids. Maybe that's the point. All right, Chen, get in here, dog. Oh, this is Tank. Bruh, Tank sucks. I am not a fan of the tank, of the tickety tank. Does I feel like they catch up to you so fast? Nah. Ride that shit in, dog. Oh, go. Yes, daddy. Fuck. Oh, go, Tank, go! Go, little one! Boo-doo-doo-dee-doo. Boo-doo-doo-dee-doo. Bro, the checkerboard is... The checkerboard is trash! Checkerboard made by sadists. Go, go, go! Get out of there! Don't touch the things! Morpheus! What can we expect at this orgy? Machines. Micro machines. I was gonna say, I bet you that is one of those that looks good on CRT. Triple win! Alright, alright. Bro, like legitimately, are they supposed to be like this? Bro, if I'm even looking at them, they get me stuck. Like, absolutely. You beat them on the Amiga version? Like, some of them I'm like, I genuinely don't know if I can even fit through them. This is why I haven't cared, because the only difference between first and second, you move on. The only advantage that first place has, is if you win, for every 3 you win, you get to play a bonus stage. And if you win that, then whoopee, you get an extra life, which, like, hey, that would be great. Unfortunately, they forgot to make that possible. They just kind of skipped over that detail. All right, again, a little after the second stick goes off screen, you slow down, start the turn. A little after the shot goes off screen. And then forget how much speed you want going into that. Get in there, dog. Get your nuts in for something, chat. You know what to do. You sons of bitches. All right, second place guy, where you at? It's all about you, dog. Oh no! Did they teleport? Gamers, I think we're losing a life here. I made one mistake. I forgot exactly the speed. All right, well, we lose a life. Hello? All right, we are down to 1 life left. We might not even get a PB. Damn, dude. That felt incorrect. Like, really? At this point, this level of AI, I couldn't keep up with them? That's weird. Like, in the grand scheme of things, that wasn't even that big of a mistake. God. Jesus. Okay. Turn around. Okay. What happens first? Oh, is this beat game or win a bonus? Yeah, we'll see if we have an answer to that today. Yeah, it really sucks. Oh, God, there's one more lap, bro. Last 48 hours. Yeah, we might be able to answer that. Yeah, it'll be close. Because I'm kind of feeling like this is also going to be a 2-dayer. Man, I really feel like something was wrong there. I should not have not gotten out. I don't know, man. Yeah, at worst, it would just time out. Okay. All right, so we're actually just getting back to the race we game overed on last time. Well, I remember enough about this. I do know there's 2 jumps in a row, so hard commit to that. This is also a thing. It with a 1-pack and a 2-pack, yep, and then after the 2-pack, slow down. We're gonna drive like a grandma around this whole track and see how... 6... Oh my God! All right, was that? Jesus. 1 and 2. God. God, come on, man. This track is crazy hard, dude. Oh my God, bro, get the fuck out of the way. Please don't get stuck on everything. One and 2. Holy shit. Oh my God. Like, bro, I have like no gas going. Shit is... Oh my God! It's just permanent ice physics on the shitty sports car, dude. And again, it really takes advantage of, have you memorized every track and every single turn? Because you need to know how to take these turns 5 minutes before you get there. Two straight. We have died. Game over here. I will say it feels like they kind of take off because, like, they kind of don't punish you that much. Like, 2 laps, I was doing all this falling and everything. 3rd lap, they're like, no, we just go to the end. Oh, man. And we go again. We still don't know what the last 10 tracks look like. Oh, yeah, I got you, Nyland. I got you. I got you right here. Probably I've got like 2 full attempts left. I will say any game overs, any deaths pre-level 9, I'm probably saying fuck it. I'm glad this dumb qualifier is just 1 10-second lap. Again, it checks out. That Peebs took 16 hours to beat this motherfucker. It really is just a bunch of kids and a 27-year-old. This game's more involved than I thought it would be. It's actually a very punishing, where like other racing games we play, most all the time there's like a password in between, or it's broken up by cups. Here, there's only one mode really that you can do for this. It is the challenge, and you have to do 25 races. You don't need to win all of them, but you have to come in at least 2nd place for all 25 of them. You start off with 3 lives, and if you win the horribly broken bonus game, you can maybe earn extra lives. And because there's no mini-map, micro-map, nano-map, whatever you want to call it. And there's not even like indicators for turns or anything. And there's no way for us to look ahead, like go play in like time attack mode. And because if there was time attack mode of all these tracks, I'm like, all right, the first like 2 hours of me playing this game is just going to be spent in there memorizing all the tracks. Bro, I definitely mixed up when a turn popped up. I'm thinking of the other one. And then go do this. Was like, all right, I have a basis for all the tracks. Oh, yeah, because does it split it into 4 screens, or does it just keep it on 1? Yeah, you probably, if you first look at this, you think, oh, this is going to be an easy little racing game. And it's not among the hardest racing games I've played so far. I've played many very difficult racing games. But so far, it is definitely not trivial. Not to mention, each car does control, like, very differently. Each vehicle, I should say. Oh, yeah, I remember Seth Strong talking about that. Cool. Gotta love that shit, bro. Yeah. Bro! Paid actor? Get off my dick. Oh, that... Ooh. Not to reset on race 3? Come on now. I would definitely have no problem with the workbench levels being done after these first two we see. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, getting punished for a mistake, sure. This is, you're getting punished for just not having all 25 tracks memorized. Anyone excited? I mean, I've got 3D All-Stars. I don't imagine it's any different. It's nice that people who didn't buy 3D All-Stars now have access to it on their Switch. That shit's back out of the Disney Vault. No matter what, regardless of it's the port's fault or the game's fault, like, that's dumb. That's bad. Like, I don't know if they were just like, dude, we can't let people beat the game. I'd go down past Dwayne. I hate it! Who's ready for the reset on race 4? Oh, I hate that so much, man. Bro, the beach levels are ass. The beach levels are so bad. Because that's probably the, like, other than the sports car, that's the... Dog, I'm driving on sand. How are we sliding around this much? The NES version, from what I understand, they're like the same game. Tiny Tim was saying he felt like the monster truck levels aren't that bad on the Amiga version he was playing. Like, you didn't get stuck on shit that easily. I kind of wish you could skip these cutscenes. Yeah, if it was... Because who was actually the developer, like the port team behind this one? Codemasters. It has the energy of more a port problem. Is this probably the worst racing on set? What? No. The game is fun. It has frustrating issues. Dog, I've played so much dog shit in the racing genre. It's not funny. This is probably like at least upper half. Yeah, its issues are there's no mini-map, so, like, it becomes just a memorize fest through the entire game. Slash or zoom you out. Like, there's multiple different ways they could have fixed this. And yeah, there is no music. Bro, I forgot again. It has the potential to be one of the more challenging racing games on the console. Definitely not worst, though. Like, I've been having a good time with this. But for sure, some of the difficulty is a little unwarranted. I also would have said, yeah, there's just like 2 of the vehicles. This and the ones on the beach. That just... They needed slightly more traction, dude. Like, Jesus. Like, I'm grannying around corners with them, and I'm still flying off. If you play this a little high with your buddies, this game slaps. Yeah, I imagine. Right, if it was like five race cups or something. But they went for like maximum like shitty memorized style game, right? I know, you gotta memorize 25 tracks, and a bunch of them have similar themes. Ah, and there is shit like that, dude. We're just like, man, it's so easy to get stuck and just lose half a race's worth of time. No. There's no way! I also hate this car because of that, bro. It legitimately just feels random when you blow up. Like, those aren't blowing me up. Why not? What's the difference? You're gonna go right. You're gonna straighten out. Then you're gonna go left. Okay. 3D All-Stars? No, I said Sunshine is out of the vault. Sunshine's coming to the NSOs. Now, 3D All-Stars. 3D All-Stars is in the vault for probably many, many years. We're pooping and shit. We're taking a dump. Bro, I was pressing the wrong button. Bro! Show me a task, dude! Show me a task of someone doing those quickly. Yeah, that is like one of those. The only way I would ever get there is save state right at the start of the race so I can do it over and over and over again. Forgot. Because, like, Jesus, they want you to have that memorized. They want you to have that memorized and do it, like, perfectly. Understand all the, how to interact with the hitboxes and everything. Trust me, I know it's a bonus level. It shouldn't be easy, but, like, man, when your bonus level is so hard, you legitimately might beat the game before you beat the bonus level. That's a problem, dog. That is a problem. Yeah, like a pixel. Do, 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 do. Right, and that would be nice. That would be sick to have access to those. I'm just not certain that is... I think I would sooner have every single track in the challenge fully memorized than win more than maybe like one of those. Like, it's crazy I'm not giving shit or energy. That is legitimately, I either beat the game or I win that one time. Like, if you had to sit here and say with me right now, all right, you could change the goal. Do you want to make it just win an extra life? I actually don't know if I would take that deal. I'm more confident I could beat 25 tracks. All right, I'm sure it would be very handy. It also seems not realistic. I'm not even sure if I've been close to finishing any of them. Bro. I forgot what that was driving into. I can't tell if there's kind of a sweet spot to jump into the hole. And ball. That's such an awkward amount of space. Yo, what up, Kabashi? Yeah, but like the game definitely has its issues. And it sucks anytime a racing game doesn't have music. Like, that's counting against it. I still, like, this game is in the good category. I need to let off the gas there so early. I feel like when I have been close, I feel like I have not been close on that, like, second one. Yeah, right, Mike. If there was no music on the NES version, okay, there's no reason they couldn't have hired someone. Get the guy who does Ocean's music. Ocean, for all the problems they've had that their games usually have, music has not been one of them. See, because like the boulders, you don't get stuck on that hard. Other stuff, though, holy shit. Where am I? What is this? What is this? What? Where was I going, bro? That was the wrong way? What did I not follow? They give you no time to process anything in those fucking races. That is, you have to go in completely memorized exactly every inch of the track where you gotta go. Go! God, someone delete these workbench levels. They're bad. I love randomly exploding. Trying to avoid the glue as much as I can. And I'm definitely doing a terrible job of it. Barrel, thank you for the raid. What's up, gamer? How was the stadium? Did you finish stadium? Yep, fingers crossed for the low levels tomorrow. We'll poop on you. Man, I'm so sad the last time through we didn't get a track further. You feel like you definitely have to train yourself to be just happy with progress. Like each time you go back through these retro games, you do a little better. When you then, the first time you go through and you're like, oh, I made 0 progress. I just got back to the same level. That always feels bad. I can't tell if this game has much in the way of rubber banding or not. I kind of want to believe it doesn't. All right, Nikolai, you have a good day, gamer. But I could be wrong. Fish a while ago. Spent the rest of time messing with cups in it. Nice, nice. Who was your MVP? I didn't want to say it while you were playing. I was like, I'll let him build his own team. I'm pretty sure Jinx is like the speedrun Pokemon. She got what? Stab, Ice Punch, and Psychic with a big old special. Like, yeah. Okay. What is this track again? How does this one work? As long as I'm gonna, yeah. It's gonna move up to the right. Yeah, it's this one. Bro, what I even bump? Fuck off. 2 wooden bridges. And then we come around this, I think it's just, like, this one's actually not much. Yep. Okay, that turn, it comes up real fucking fast afterwards. Look out for the water there. And then it's the sand. Yeah. Again, what happens there is I see the sand dunes, but, like, it's another, like, little bit after that where you're actually turning so you don't get stuck on those rocks. Water. Okay. Haunter, yeah. I remember always enjoying drawing Haunter when we do Rental Rando. Yeah, Kadabra's also. It's funny how, like, the middle evolution Mons end up being the best. Because they tried to kind of balance all of them in a way. We got rid of the OG3. We're pooping and shit right up on his dick. God, that's crazy. So little of your fucking monster truck needs to be overlapped with that shit. Wide turn here. Oh my god, how long is this? Nope, in over 3 hours, we have not completed a single one. They're so ridiculously overtuned. Shit's crazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn. Okay. What up, Wombat Chainsaw? Dude, that's a good name. First time chatter with a bronze badge. Let's go. Is that a gifty sub? Shocking to be a 3-monther. Poop on my balls. Okay. Yeah, they're also definitely, the further you go in, the more they're like, what if we put these real, like, these turns real close to some pits? That seems good. Orange waffle milk. Orange milk. Fuck. Oh, red fell off at some point. It's almost like you want to just go through the orange juice there so it slows you down. Jesus, don't throw here, man. Ah, please don't. Yeah, just go through the orange juice. Yeah, honestly, I'm just going to go through the orange juice from now on. Because you kind of need to slow down there anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I was like, I think the fact that Spoon's already played it, you should have already played it. This is definitely trending higher than a 4 for me. I don't know how the N64 version stacks up. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Good enough. Honestly, I think, and again, this is the biggest weakness of the N64 library. It's just so many racing games, dude. It's so many racing games. I think after a while, they can all just kind of run together. Whether that one's actually okay or not. Goddamn 20% of the library are just racing games. Ugh. Ah, okay. No. Y'all need to fuck off. God, I cannot round these corners. Holy shit, bro. We are all sorts of out of control. Huh. Fuck with it. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I mean, just because, again, like, I don't know how it's going to be on N64. Just because it's the next console generation doesn't mean it's going to translate as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with racing games. I'm definitely excited to get through this season, because then there will only be 5 left the entirety of SNESMania. I'm definitely excited for that part. Most of them have just been not great. I know that's kind of the case in N64. Nope. The tank levels are bad. Bro, fuck off, man. Ooh, get off the thing! Bro, this game sucks. Bro, that's fucking crazy. I'm glad it killed me. Because it was like, oh, you have a wheel on a thing. You might as well kill yourself. I was, yeah, fuck, dude, this looks so bad. This really, I'm sure, was made for a CRT, how this was supposed to look. Bro, that one turn was so nasty. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, a couple of them are gonna be good. Nice! Sorry, Caps. Nah, you can capitalize nice. It's so bad. I mean, just kill yourself. There's no way, bro. I'll go really, really fast, but if you mess this up one time, you all of a sudden are disqualified. You cannot win the fucking race. You will never gain an extra life, dude. Bro, what am I even stuck on there? That is good. The game is good. The game is absolutely good. And you know it's probably way more fun with buddies. Yeah, I think it's okay for me, and it seems mostly forgotten. Yeah, I played that back in the 200s, I want to say. I think that game was fine. It definitely got, like, very forgettable, and it was a little long in the tooth. All right, this one, don't make any mistakes or you just auto lose. It'd be very nice to get to the second sports car with all 3 lives. Both times I've gotten there, I've only had 1 chance at it. Okay, yeah, that king just pops up sooner than it does on the first track like this. Oh, the N64 version? Well, Barrel's probably played it at this point. I'm like, is it there? You turn, is it? No. But because I really don't know for this one, like, 2-player almost looks like more of a toss-up multiplayer. I'm going to mostly rank this one just on what I think of the single-player experience. I don't think it's going to get any, like, bonus points from me. All right. First time we're getting Deathless to level 15. Again, we have not seen beyond 15, because 15 is very hard. Yeah, what up, Julian? Yeah, it's been a fun one. It's not gonna get, I don't think it's gonna get a super high ranking, but it's not gonna get a bad rating either. What is abs? Oh my. I cannot tell you how much I am grannying around that fucking corner. One, two. Eat shit. But also, thank you. God, how is that insane? Yeah, it's on the next north. Okay, I have to have like I fucking God. The worst thing you could do is not bumping into something or even falling off. It is literally getting one of your tires stuck. So this race is lost because I swear they go faster on the third race. Yep, that's... That one obstacle is so fucking cursed, dude. Yeah, they're gone. Again, the game is just like, it's so punishing for like the littlest of nothings that you do. And what does that mean? Back 15 races. Oh, man. See, they've been done for a while. Ah, that hitbox is so massive. Oh, this is our kryptonite, gamers. This is our fucking kryptonite. Tim, where would you rank this one in terms of just courses in the game? I know you were saying this was like a big wall for you growing up. It's so third hardest. I'm assuming I have not seen one or two. Yay, no. Getting stuck on a corner is just the worst thing you can do in this game. Move forward. I will suck your dick to move forward. Oh, fuck this fucking track, dude. One, two. That, you're gonna go over this fucking ruler. Turn here. Turn up. Turn at him. Just go around that stupid... Negative traction, dude. It's so bad. Why is the sports car like this? Why are you like this sports car? It just makes it that much more fucking gotta memorize it. You need to know when to let go of the gas like minutes beforehand. There's no reacting to it. One, two. Ruler over this ruler around. Huh! Please, dude, I just want to see a little further in the game. I just want to see a little further. One, two, around the homework. Oh, they just caught up to me at the worst possible time. And now they're gone. And now they've warped to the end of the track. Yep, they picked the worst time to rubber band, bro. I've got 6 inches of space right here, but that's when they rubber band. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get past this fucking race, dude. Oh my god, kill myself, dude. Jesus. Like, man, I just want to see a little further into the game. Please. Is the NES version this hard? I imagine so. Oh! I made no mistake, that ink placement is fucking nasty. If you have any speed, like, I'm releasing gas 6 minutes before that. There's no shot, bro. God, you are punished so hard for going fast on this track, dude. Pencil black. Bro, you know the human would fall. I'm gonna... just kill me, bro. Just fucking kill me. This track is so... I had to drive around it. I hate it. Yep. Please. No. I will see the next fucking race. I will see one race further. Oh my God, bro. Ah, it's so frustrating, man. It's honestly just, there are hidden spots that you need knowledge of, like, where it will actually count you as out of bounds. So there's a lot of spots where, like, you could cut in, but without that knowledge. The Daredevil Dunes. Our third sand level? Oh, no. Didn't know. Believe it or not, I didn't have this one memorized. Bro, no shot you get this shit on the first try. Okay, so then it turns once more. It does a little S. I did it. Fuck. I didn't fuck. I didn't suck. Okay, that is... Jesus. Did they put enough water hazards over here? Did they put enough fucking water hazards over here? Oh my God. Honestly, bouncing off the wall there, not that big a deal. It's going to be after the S turn. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Nope, I had to pray. I had to hope there just wasn't a rock there. I just had to hope, and it was right at the corner. I couldn't cut in. All right, well, here's the... All right, I think we're going to go... Here, gamers, I'm going to pause real quick. I'm going to make sure of something. I think we're going to go one more try. Poppy, come here. Poppy, come here, baby girl. One more attempt, then Papa's gonna spend time with you, baby girl. Oh, and he's got a broken neck. All right, gamers, we're gonna do one more crack at this. Golly, dude. I don't like when I get sent back more than 45 minutes. And SNESMania has done it to us many times. At the beginning, I was like, oh, maybe the races will stay kind of short. They don't stay short. They don't, like, linearly go up in length. But they definitely, on average, are longer the deeper we go. Whew. I will say the 16th track we saw was not too bad. Yeah, so I wonder how that actually works, because what people have said is that the CPU is based on the characters you're going up against. So we're generally starting with the harder ones, but it might be one of those where even if they're the bad, the lesser AI, like, they'll still get brought up. It's still easier than playing the good AI cars that also get, like I wonder if they get a buff applied on top of it. Oh, it's later, so they're gonna be better. As opposed to just, yeah, the bad AI is just gonna be bad. Whether you face them at the beginning or the end. So it's not like, I was kind of hoping to be like, oh yeah, and then like, it's not gonna be free, you gotta learn the tracks. Harder characters based on the titles? They all have a set speed. So he's there the longest. Oh, sure. Dude, I do that every time because I forget this is where it pops up. I wonder if there are others you want to play that way. Because you could make the argument that now, to once again see a little further, I want to kind of go back to my strategy. That I was having before. Still start with the harder racers, but now almost do like hard, easy, medium. So I can learn these middle tracks. Yeah, let's try that this time. Let's see how that feels. Yeah, because it's how many opponents you have? Is it 9? Because again, you only need 2 of them to lose to you. Like, you could take second place every time. 25 second places would get you through the game. Cool. Like, what? God, what determines that or not? Okay, you're gonna turn right. Right, straight, left. And you want to line up closer to the white line. Then you're going to turn right. Fuck you, you're cool. Turn right. Up. Left. Bro, I did not touch that glue. Fuck that. Brotherman. Yeah, dude, like, it's... I am, like, not overlapping with it, and it's still like, yeah, we got you. Okay. Yeah, so, like, just to make sure, so these are apparently, like... Let's do one more here, and then let's go down to, like, Walter. Any gift subbers in the chat? If you gifted subs today, that would be poggers. Honestly, you know, it would be actually more poggers if y'all bought Madrinas. Because that shit is 50% off, plus another 10% with the Nukes promo code. I've been drinking the shit out of the grape flavor. Oh my God. It is so good. Little grape drink? Yeah, and that's actually a really good way. I mean, subs obviously are good as well. Very good. But Madrinas would be the coolest way you could support the household right now. We're gonna sick on the day. Yeah, if you can't, like, obviously always take care of yourselves first. But, you know, if you're in the generous mood and you want to, you know, help out the household, help out the health of the stream, there's some pretty cool options you can use. Ooh! Yeah, I also think seeing Nukes do OTMM combo rando would be pretty sick. I know she is an enjoyer of the MMs. And that combo rando is super sick. We want Mooter. Did they actually make that a check? They actually make that shit a check. I'm so happy for Vidya that video just randomly hit the algorithm in the sweetest way. And that shit popped off. But yeah, no, genuinely, even if just like, if you are just a fan of Madrinas, which Madrinas is delicious. Like, there is no better time of the year to buy than right fucking now. They got a bunch of, like a billion new flavors. Accurate numbering. $50% off, and then another 10% with the Nukes promo code. I think since we're at the end of the day, I'm not gonna reset. If I die early, we're just gonna take it. Again, starting next turn, we will swap in Walter. Is that what I want? I guess I could just kind of skip to the bottom. Yeah, ideally you hit that sweet spot where you only hit the orange juice one time, even if you're wanting to slow down your speed there. No sense in slowing down twice. Girl, we're gonna poop on his dick. No, it's weird that you don't get to pick. You are just the yellow card. This game does inherently feel like it is an NES game that should have been updated a little more for like SNES port and Genesis port and stuff. Like, it feels like there's functionality that just isn't there. All right, so after this, I will skip to the bottom 3 racers. I think is the best way to do this. God, it's crazy how much better you turn, dude. Right? They were just like, yeah, nothing else needs to be done here. Like, dog, switch it up. They were like, we made it 3D. Game's perfect otherwise. Boom. Doodle doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo 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 doo. It's always more pumping than I think I have to there. I'm assuming they got rid of this 25 races in a row or you die bullshit. Okay, so now let's start adding the like lower tier cars to cycle out to make the mid game a little easier, hopefully. Yeah, let's just jump down to Mike. We're going to go Mike, Dwayne, Walter. Also, happy already 4 hours of Micro Machines. It's been 2 games in a row. Going over the genre average. Bruh, that's crazy. Bruh, that's crazy. Like, I don't want to granny around the grass, but what else am I supposed to do, bro? Here's a question for me. All right, hit it. In your opinion, what is the worst game of SNESMania from purely a viewer standpoint? Obidus. I feel pretty confident in that. That shit was boring as fuck, man. That game was completely sauceless, completely rizless. That shit probably cured insomnia. Actually unfucking believably boring. That might be the single most shameful ranking on CES rankings. The fact that he's got 300 games lower than that, dog, that's crazy. Bro, that's fucking crazy. Because even other games that he has ranked low, like, I get it. The dummies who like Lagoon. I get that. Metalmorph, I just played it. He has it in the 400s. Shit sucks dick. But I could see someone kind of liking that, right? Obidus is just fucking miserably boring. He was like, well, it's it's an RPG where you've got inventory management, and I love that. It was like, dog, what are we doing here? I did not touch that glue. I disagree. You missed that one? Yeah, good. That was a very missable one. That was a recommended miss. Anybody who watched it would tell you, yeah, they were bored out of their minds. Obidus. It was back game like 439. Yeah, it's just dungeon crawling There was no interest in combat or anything. The game was dumb as shit in its progression. I have to go back and play it to, like, fully remember everything about it. I thought for a second I was going to bump on the wall. Ah, man. Yeah, very easy to potentially soft lock yourself. Jethro, you need to get out of here, dog. Yeah, he just drove around that faster. We were both at top speed, and he just went, fuck you. Okay. Let's go to the right. That's going to slightly straighten out. Then go to this. I'm going to go over the thing. Come around the corner. 2 planks. We're going to go around the water. Okay. Scooper. Pooper. Huh? Water. No, no. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. There's no. There's no way. Oh, 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 there's no way there was a rock there. And of course, I experienced that on lap 3. I guess we're going to go again. Oh. I, for some reason, think if this game gets a lower score, it's maybe because you shouldn't require the player to have to beat 25 races. Without any way to bank your progress. I feel like that's a reasonable fucking thought in December of 1994. That maybe the player doesn't need to play their dick off for 2 straight hours to have anything banked. Like, it is kind of an insane ask. It is sort of an absolute psychopath ask. play against? Yeah, that's what the online says. You take him out of the pool. I don't imagine he plays any different for the player. It's just now you don't have to beat him. Yeah, and again, there's no beating the bonus levels. If I wanted to make a genuine attempt at beating the bonus levels, I'd have to load this up on emulator, make a save state before each of them, because then, like, it's going to be a while till I see them again. And, like, none of these 25 races do I have to race, like, perfectly, right? I'm making mistakes everywhere. Those you need to be perfect to have any shot of maybe getting those one-ups. Go down, pencil goes off screen, release, because then the sports car controls like shit. Try to get cute. Which scenario you found the most surprising? Of the ones, some I keep bringing up, back in the original, like, 50 games, the Addams Family and Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt both were really fun hop and bop platformers. Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt is actually really fucking hard. But I enjoyed it. I thought in its mechanics, it was very interesting. I didn't expect to like Animaniacs as much as I did, but I loved that game. Never played shmups really before SNESMania. I actually quite enjoyed the majority of them. With the exception of like D-Force. And Space Megaforce is like a top 20 game on the console for me right now. By the end of it, it's probably going to be somewhere at least in the top, like, 40, I imagine. I definitely think there's a world where a lot of my top, like, 40, 50 are in this last, like, 200 games. Bro, that one's hitbox is wrong. Yeah, Biker Mice from Mars. Yeah, that is a very good one to point out. That's my favorite racing game on the console. That game kicked ass. I'm trying to think of a game that I didn't like that I was like disappointed. Because definitely the most controversial, I guess, take or just like piece of taste I had was I wasn't really a big Evo guy, but I don't think that like shocked me. I thought I was going to like Evo a little more than I did. Like, Bob? Had anyone ever heard of Bob? No, I have not one time finished a bonus level. Not one time have I seen the end of a bonus level. They are like unfucking believably difficult. Like, even after memorizing them, they're still hard. And I haven't memorized them, but like, I've done them enough to where I've seen them a decent amount. Like, thank God they made them just races. I'm worried if the devs had put, like, goal times for any of these. Because, I mean, that's obviously what it is. That and the grass having crazy fat collision. Oh, yeah, King of Dragons. I loved King of Dragons. King of Dragons is one of the rare games I went and played more of it on stream later. I was like, let's do a playthrough with a different character. I will be very grateful when I finish this season, bro. And I'm almost done with racing games. So, I say that as someone who's going to do N64 Mania. All right, Nukes is live. We go till the next game over. We go to the next game over. All right, fuck boys. All right, fuck boys. And girls. Yeah, suck dick, bitch. Bro, get in there! Spoon, are you still gonna do your, like, you're just gonna, like, power through the racing genre? Just say, fuck it, I really don't want to delay playing any of these. And since your goals are way more lax, you can just, do a couple races. Fuck it. Because I imagine, like, if you did them all, like, full-on goals, you would get fucking sick of it. That's why, like, as someone who's, like, kind of seen to the end of them, I appreciate the spacing out. Yeah, if you can make your goal whatever, fuck it. It is very weird that of all these racing games we've played, there were two fat chunks of them. The early 200s had 8 racing games, and this kind of middle of the 500s had another like 8 or 9. Well, I was definitely hoping to see more progress than this on day 1 of Micro Machines. I was hoping like, 16 hours, maybe this is more like a 6-hour thing, you know? Something a little more reasonable. Nah, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna go 16, but I think there's a damn good chance we're gonna crack 10 at least. All right, and then let's start, like, down here. Yeah, now let's go, like, Anne. Bro, I'm not touching anything. Yeah, and that's pretty much where we're getting every time with that one. This game was so jank. Yeah, it's really just how you get caught on nothing, dude. Like, where you should just kind of bump off. Instead, it, like, catches one of your tires, and you have to, like, do an 87-point turn to get off that shit. I forgot there was a pencil there. Also, what's up, GK? How you doing, buddy? CG coconut gun. Bro, every time on this track, that's where I go like, oh, that's been one lap. And for it being such a long track, it is the one that, by far, I don't know anything about. I really cannot tell you anything about this track. Other than small glue hitboxes are bullshit. Please. Ba-do-do-do-do. Nuke's playing more FF7 today. I saw it seemed like she was kind of jumping back and forth between 6 and 7. I come to find out it's literally just for the meme. She's like, these aren't my favorites at all. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? 6, 7. Girl's an 8 enjoyer and she didn't want to admit it. She has been known to enjoy the 6, 7 memes. But would check out. Until she hit a certain point. Oh, really? How far in? Because I remember her coming to me and be like, dude, I just watched the Sector 7 plate or whatever fall. I'm pissed. That's relatively early in the game. She wasn't vibing with it before that. I think it's inherently hard for probably people to go back to FF789. Honestly, I thought to myself, especially in the format she was doing, I was like, you know, all like FF1 through 6, they all go. And you get to 7, 8, or 9. You swap that, you're like, all right, well, I'm not going to accomplish anything before people swap me off of it. I think her Wheel of Fantasy idea was super cute. I'm glad she did it. I'm glad it turned her on to trying out the Final Fantasies. I'm glad she found that, like, I kind of just want to play some of these now. Because I was like, dude, y'all know me. I love Cage 2. But my girl was not enjoying the Cage 2 playthrough. I knew she wasn't enjoying FF8. Just want to be like, girl, just play the ones you like. How is it? Uh, uh. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, why? I was like, I don't want to keep bouncing off this fucking wall, bro. Oh, I'm like legit upset. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking god, bro. It's just an awkward track where it's hard to like build any distance. I hate rounding that fucking corner, bro. Ooh. Oh, yep. And you can't cut that corner in. Oh, that is so incredibly fucking frustrating, dude. God. Yeah, not sure if I'm a fan of beat 25 fucking tracks in a row, bro. Yeah, I think that game structure is kind of figgity fucked. It's so frustrating, man. Just got back here to lose a life again on the final fucking turn where there's no chance of me coming back. Oh, eat a fucking dick, game. Oh, let's play another one of these that we can't win. That is insane. You ever just get the feeling you know the adults who made this game, who make some of these games, just don't want you to succeed? Go really fucking fast, but 1 inch off and we shoot your ass. What? What? Since when? Okay, I am learning 4.5 hours in that is a thing. If you only watch these are bad. These are like no defending them. The monster truck bonus levels are bad. They absolutely are.
You stop getting stuck on everything.
Please stop. One, two, three, four, a turn. Like, for the most part, what I'm in anguish about is not like gross bad game. It's gross hard. To this one, outside of the sound effects, the helicopter's fine. The tanks, those kind of suck. Those, I don't think they like work in the context of this game. Like they just wanted to add some new stuff to it. And that edition was not great. The monster truck levels just get fucked on because the collision is insane. Like, almost feels like there was a version of that worked and was fine. And then they gave the grass collision. And that, like, fucked those up royally. All the other stuff, I'm like, all right, I gotta book it to the end. Maybe the timers are a little tight. But the grass makes it, the way you get stuck on shit like the grass, makes to where, like, you kind of have to granny around those. And then that makes it feel like I just don't have time. Like, I don't feel like I'm that bad at video games. The fact that I haven't won a single bonus level, that says something, dude. I've been playing this game for almost 5 fucking hours. I have not seen the end of those yet. Like, nah, dude, fuck that. Fuck that. I haven't even seen a finish line. Got to basically the last corner on the first and second. Okay. All right, one more of these. Emilio goes away, and we're mostly in the lower ranks to try to see a little deeper. Man, what the fuck? Why do I have to already be down a life, bro? That shit's frustrating. I'm pissed. The only problem with these is, yeah, the jumping fucks with your controls, like, a lot. Especially if you're turning at all going into them. But overall, I like the boat. The boat would be a worthy SSJ Boat 5. That being said, believe it or not, I don't want to play this game for 30 hours. Yeah, just don't get stuck in the fucking whirlpool. All right, Emilio's done. All right, let's go, Mike. Oh, yeah. Let's do it again. That is a nobody play tested it. That is a nobody play tested it. The devs were like, oh, we got that time. Make it hard. There were 2 more sets of rocks after that. See, and this feels like they then, like, yeah, because they rubber band to you so fast.
No, I got stuck. No,
I got double stuck. See, oh my god, you have to turn fully away. No, I missed him. Shit. Like, you have to do a full turn. Like, everything has a hit box. It's a fucking square. Getting caught in this level feels like shit. I mean, getting caught on any level feels like shit. We're pooping on you. We're pooping on me. We're gonna take a shit on his dick. Looks like she just took out Genova on a boat. I remember fighting Genova on a boat was the moment where I went, dude, I like this game a lot. Just because I actually love the pace of the combat in FF7. And Genova's my favorite song in the game. Right, dude, it blew my fucking mind when I played 10. And I was like, wait. 13 gets all the shit for the hallway simulator? 10 felt hallway as fuck. Pee-pee in my butt. Oh, this is one of those bad video games. Time to take a dookie in his butt. One stick. Two stick. Turn. Dog, I just wish they all turned like that. Yeah, I mean, it's probably one of the more iconic ones. I do like this course a lot. Just in general, the 2 billiards courses have been a lot of fun. They're very memorable. It's the one on the box art, so I imagine a lot of people like this one. You go until the single blue ball. Like, by now we're cycled to probably mostly lower tier AI. Hopefully just allowing me to see a little fucking deeper. Okay. We do one more to cycle out another one. All right, Pencil Plateau, still the hardest one we've seen. I guess second hardest is 9. I mean, just the beach levels in general. Them bitches are tough. Believe it or not, it's all the ones where you have no traction. Where you're big butter shoes. I'm like, should I just do that every time I come around that corner? I think the ink is not nearly as big of a deal if you have speed going into it. One, two. Buckle my motherfucking shoe. And then here's ruler. Sideways ruler. Then you come around. You're gonna ride this. Ooh. And then be careful. God. Why did they give you ice physics?
Oh my god, just kill me!
God fucking Jesus, it's so frustrating. Oh, please move forward. I'll suck your dick.
No, don't.
1, 2. Could you imagine if the AI was like really fucking good. Bro, this game would be fucking impossible. Yo, Brutity, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer. That raid, is that... Lose Ann? Ann! Get the fuck out of here! Out of curiosity, who is left over here? I just left Joel. Alright. Walter, we're bringing in the big guns. Bringing in the big guns. And then I gotta do this again. Oh my God, we've done it! We've done it! We got a fucking up of ones! Holy shit! God! I think I finally understand how to drive. The grass is very bad. It took 5 fucking hours. But we did it. One of the greatest accomplishments of my life, dog. Pay that shit out. To all the believers in the winning an extra life. We did it. Oh, sorry, man. Water. There's another S-curve.
I swear to God.
Oh my. Okay, here's what I think. I think you should just go all the way around that shit. That should be the strat. Oh, please. Please, I'll blow you. And God, it's weird how you just have to have all the tracks memorized to this degree. Go really fast, then kill you for going fast. All right, so I'm just going to drive straight. Yep, that is the fucking strat, bro.
I am gonna... No.
I didn't think I cut that fucking early, bro.
No.
That was too early. No. That was too early, bro. It's the next one. Now. Yo, Bahamu Gaming, though. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Okay, let's get it this time. You want to make the first turn? Walter, my boy. Walter, you the MVP. You the motherfucking MVP. Poop on my balls. What's up, Rick? What's up, gamers? I'm spikevegeta. And I am doing a challenge where I'm beating every North American released Super Nintendo game. Some of them are really hard, like this one. Micro Machines. Micro Machines for Micro P's. You want to go around this bend. And then just whip that shit around, baby. I don't have to over-adjust that much. Zubba's pretty dirty about, like, long straightaways and fuck yous right at the end of them, basically. Okay. Oh, wait. No, go back. Just don't be an idiot, bro. Don't be fucking stupid. Hey, Paul. Yeah, it's the rocks after the sand. The duners. Oh, I'm gonna blow my balls off. Okay. I'm gonna go around here, and then we gun it over that shit. We're gonna, and then it's really not long after that. Then the turn pops up. All right, don't be fucking stupid, 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 don't be fucking stupid. Okay. And now we here. Okay, and then it's gonna go sand. And it's gonna go rocks. Come around them rocks. All right. Okay, we're going to track 17. God, reminder, you gotta be 25 fucking tracks in this game. In one go. Helicopter number 2. The Shrubbery Twist. They're gonna twist my nuts off, I tell you. The first helicopter was very short. And this one also be short. Oh, very cool. I didn't know. So now I lose. Now I probably lose. Okay, I just... God, fuck, bro. Okay. Believe it or not, I didn't look up on GameFAQs what this is. What these were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, these are like big fuck you for not having that memorized. Oh, is that like wind pushing me over there? Yeah, so are they just gone? Okay, and then you go down again. Okay, this course actually kind of sucks ass. Oh! Didn't know! Didn't know! Had no idea! Oh my god, bro. Okay, we get one more try at that one. Tim, I am going to assume this is not one of the two tracks you were talking about. Holy shit. Not until 22. Yeah, dude, it's just cubby holes galore to get stuck in. I mean, the helicopter is just controlling.
I guess you can go all the way over there. You just...
The helicopter's just swaying back and forth. It's controlling like a helicopter. I hate that part coming in towards the screen. Stuff pops up so fucking late. It's just like bonk, 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 bonk.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
This kind of gives me the vibes. Yep, just please. odd. God, it's also like they are just like tight, like L turns on all of them. Are like once they get ahead of me, are they just gone? This is, bro. Well, that's it for this attempt. No, I forgot there's one. Because I feel like now with Walter behind me, because beforehand, I didn't race that much better, and I beat him by a lot. I'm worried there's some amount of there are just some races where the AI, if you get them off screen, they go turbo mode, and they're skipping past gates and shit. Oh, pause. Ugh. All right, that's tough. It is just a fatal flaw of a video game to make the game, whatever the game is, racing, platforming, action, adventure, shmup, it doesn't matter. When it's this much you have to play back through to see the next 6 seconds of the game, it's just, that's never going to be fun, dude. God, it's just 45-minute rule, dog. If I lose more than 45 minutes, then that's not good. That is just, it's not good, bro. It's not a good game structure. Especially, dog, it's December of 94. 2 straight games we've now had that were yeah. We don't respect your time in the slightest. If you're watching on YouTube, this will absolutely be 2 parts. It will absolutely not be 1 part. So, we'll see it for part 2. See you, YouTube. What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 528. We got Micro Machines part 2. This game is very hard. It's pretty hard. This game has a frustrating structure, is more so what it is. I guess I should unpause. For anyone who didn't see part 1, or you maybe only saw the first little bit, the reason why this game's still going for over 5 hours, even though it just kind of looks like a cute little racing game. Again, every hardest game on the Super Nintendo must be a racing game. So it's got this one little 10-second qualifier. And after that, I need to come in either first or second place for 25 races. And there's no way for me to see the tracks ahead of time. They're always going to be in the same order. So it makes for this rough structure. Where it's, like a lot of other retro games, late 80s, early 90s, where the frustration comes in having to go back every time you fail. Yeah, the way I was looking at this game is the NES game is almost exactly the same. I think what this game probably is just a really lazy, no effort port job. Where they didn't add any music to it, and they did nothing to restructure it. What the game should have been, and I guess they did it for N64 Micro Machines, is instead of it being 25 fucking races, it's 25 races, but they're split into 5 cups of 5 races apiece. So once you win 5 races, it just, your progress is banked, and then you can move on. Because the camera, it's about 10% too zoomed in relative to how fast you go. There's no mini-map. There's no mini map, and there's not even like most top-down racing games of this era, even a couple years older, would give you like turn indicators, right? Coming up, you need to turn left, you need to turn right. You have this deep of a turn, whatever. There's nothing like that in this game. So it leads to, especially when you're in this fucking car, the sports car, you're having to like granny your way around every turn. Otherwise, yeah, that right there, that's a ledge you fly off of. So it turns the game. The game is still fun. It's not going to get a bad score from me by any means. But it definitely just leads to a lot of like, yep, I sure haven't memorized this entire game. All 25 tracks. Exactly what I'm doing for each of them. Maybe I'll remember it the next time after I lose all my lives and play all the way back to the 17th straight race, which is our PB. We have seen up to the 17th out of 25 tracks. Now, good news, there are bonus levels in this game that after 4.5 hours, I have finally won one of them. And when you win a bonus track, you get an extra life. The micro machining man? Yeah, I know people were talking about, like, he talked really fucking fast. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll be honest, as a little kid who absorbed a lot of, like, toys of the time, I don't remember micro machines basically at all. I thought I did, and then I realized, oh, no, I just remember Hot Wheels. Okay, you really, okay, not that one. Glue is rough. Gross. Let's definitely, for the first shot of the day, bro, how do I still touch that glue? That's crazy. And if you're sitting here and thinking, well, the races at least look short, they get pretty long. The game definitely lulls you into a false sense of security with these first handful of races. The races get pretty long, and more important, they get very punishing. Yeah, what up, Lasso? Had this game, I didn't know it was a toy until I was in high school. Yeah, like, I think I had heard the name Micro Machines thrown out. Yeah, I really think this was just because, like, again, as we have gone through the SNES library, we've seen less and less, like, we don't have to make the games that punishing, right? We don't have to make the games that punishing. You know, we don't need to send them back 3 hours. But still, games slip through the crack who didn't get the update that, like, you could just give players, like, more lives, more continues, more checkpoints, yada yada. Nope. This just feels like it was an NES era game that didn't get any update. What's up, iDoc? How you doing, bud? There is at least one of those tracks I think I can get one-ups on. I think Tiny Tim, who knew this game pretty well, said there's like 4 of those it can pull from. This one, you go up and to the right. You're going to cross past the top part of this pond. That's turn. Then you're going to turn left. You're going to go down. 3 Dwaynes. And you're going to go, and you're going to release, and then your turn, and you go, and then it S-turns. Because so much of this is just like, yeah, it's not too bad to win these races, as long as you avoid wiping out. But when you're first playing it, you don't know what it is, you're going really fast, you have no indicators, so you granny everywhere. Because it's way more important with how the AI is to just not fall off the tracks or get horribly stuck on an object or something. Which unfortunately takes away the game's ability to like have a nice fast flow to it. It's way more just like, don't die, is what it kind of encourages the player to do. Which I think is not great. You get an extra 4 seconds. Might depend on which one it is. Some, like Tiny Tim, who I guess played a lot of, I think the DOS version or the Amiga version, whatever this game is originally on. He was like, I don't remember like the hitboxes of stuff like the grass and the boulders and those. And I would assume the whole game being like that punishing. He's going to go down to the left, and then he's going to go straight down. We don't know the exact ramifications, but there are spots where, like, I don't know if how much of it's down to, like, if you're off the main track for too long, you out of bounds, and you go back to the... You go back, like, pretty far, actually. You really don't want to void out. So, yeah, I have not exactly learned where all you need to stay on the track or not. But there's like little bits, like obviously going over the orange juice is slow. There's no check. Yeah, the current PB is we got to level 17, which has been the second helicopter stage. And that was pretty rough. I know people were saying there is... the helicopter and the tank are not a part of one of the older versions. I don't know if NES or Amiga or whatever. So far, it looks like I haven't miserably forgotten these stages. It's been 2 days since I would have played it last. Obviously, we're still on the earlier stages that I've had to play way too many times. Again, the SNESMania is not too bad. Assuming you mostly get to play just original Super Nintendo games. Almost always the hardest mountains for us to climb for SNESMania are the ports of other systems. And again, this game's not going to get a bad score from me, per se. But I do think this design is frustrating and holds the game back quite a bit. We do, in fact, have to one-shot the whole thing. Yes, you're already seeing the races are getting longer. And that was only race 6 of 25. Yeah, the first chopper stage of this version, I thought, was pretty whatever. I think I first tried it. Also, to know what's happening here with the opponents, they will get eliminated. It's actually not based on who's doing well. Apparently, Spider is the best opposing AI. So we play as him not because he's the best for us. He's just, that's the hardest AI out of the pool. And then as you go, it will eliminate players. You would think it would eliminate whoever's like doing the worst. That's not the case. It just says, okay, who has been in the competition for the longest? It'll knock them out, obviously, other than you. So we're theoretically facing the hardest AI at the beginning when the races are easier, and then they'll all be cycled out within the first 9 races. And we go down until it's theoretically the easiest AI for the hardest stages at the end. Oh, it's this one. Oh, God, that's so... Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever the reason is for those being the way they are, they're pretty fucking bad. I would hope for the sake of the original Micro Machines, this is just kind of a bad port job, and they severely fucked up the hitboxes of those things. Bro, there's no way. Also no way. There's no way. Low-key an early game track that I just kind of hate. I always go bleh when I reach this Ah. Kill yourself. Like, they look like fucked up hitboxes in this game. I'm trying to avoid the fucking glue on the ground. I'm gonna blow my brains out. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh! Go kill yourself, dude. Go fucking kill yourself. All right, so I lose a life because of all that. Yep. Oh my God, fuck you, game. Go absolutely fuck yourself, Bonnie. Holy shit. This is a bad structure for a game. You think this is bad? Oh, I played a little bit of it. Game just said you will not survive this race. I got absolutely fucking targeted, man. I got hard targeted. Bro, they fucked up all the hitboxes so bad. Dude, I guess you could just drive over the top of those. Just actual bad RNG, dude. Crazy. One less attempt for you, haha. Okay, a lot of the reason why I hate this one, I said it many times. Oh, we're not done. We got one race left. We got one lap left. This is like the one I have the hardest time having any memory of what it is. I just kind of play it, and I react on the fly to what it is. Oh, you can't ride it that hard, bro. I forget that little fucking... I forget that screw's there. Yeah, so I have a theory in this game also that I don't think there's necessarily rubber banding in this game, but I think the opponents, the AI just goes faster on the third lap. as it looks like. Yeah, it's not as bad as the sports car. The sports car, you legitimately have no traction on. And it makes all those levels fucking terrible. Oh, I love already being down alive. I don't want to reset because it's the first run of the day. I'd rather just get my muscle memory back. And after all that, I only lost that last race by just a little bit. This one, the tubes have pretty hard fucking walls. I love how, like, there's just parts of the game where, like, yeah, just your car is slower than theirs. Doesn't really check out, but okay. Yeah, Bonnie's just faster there. She's just, for no reason, she is faster there. All right, track 9, Sahara Sandpit. So, like, the AI, like, kind of cheats in some spots. But I don't know exactly what it is. You're going to go over the shovel here. You're going to turn down, and this is the double bridge. You're going to go over the water. And just release off the gas there. Over the shovel. Bridges. Around the water. All right, Bonnie, go fuck yourself, bitch.
Oh, it's oh, this one is so cursed. It's so fucking cursed.
All right, well, there goes another life. There goes another life, dude. Dude, so much cursed shit happens on the third lap. Dude, why did that go off? Is it because Bonnie bumped me? Oh, go kill yourself, whore. Put Bonnie on slot 4 on the next turn to eliminate her first. It's random which one it takes. I'm 100% sure. I've played through these first 9 races about 12 times now. No, it's taken Jethro first. It took Sherry. That wasn't true this attempt. Sherry went out second. Yeah, I can 100% confirm that is not how it works. At most, maybe there's like it has higher odds of taking certain people first. Just another cool game with a very bad game structure, dude. Just another cool game with an awful game structure. Fuck that, bro. Let's just test her and put... and put her on slot 4. Is Bonnie inherently harder than the other two, though? Oh, there is not. Well, first attempt of the day after not playing for a couple days. It looks like it. Yeah, we can put her. You know what? Just to satisfy your theory, I'll put her in 4 next time because it's no skin off my back. I think it is like fully fucking random though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you mainly want to hug like the top parts here. 1, I count the cracks. 3, 4, 5, turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then hug kind of the right walls here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, turn. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well test it, sure. Based on what we've seen, I truly do think it is just random. But hey, if that works out, huge kudos. Even though I should be first placing all 9 of these races anyways. Holy. All right, we got the one that I know how to beat. Like, ideally, we want to see that one. Because, yeah, Tim, I think you said there are 4 of them. Like, that one I know how to do. And you definitely can get the same one back to back. This is the one where I just want to drive through the orange juice. Otherwise, yeah, you can, like, fly off that edge. So going through the orange juice kind of just sets my speed where I want it to be. And this one goes into the long straightaway, going up on the edge. Now this, oh yeah, there's that milk. Orange on the side, milk on the side is your sign you're about to turn. I can probably work something out to avoid that orange juice. Same with this one. This generally has been a track that hasn't given me too many issues outside of flying off the edge early on in the race right here. Which again, I've now just turned into just hit the orange juice. Optimally, I should hit just like one thing of orange juice. There's a sweet spot where you just hit the single. Over the basket. This long track? Yeah, a lot of them get pretty long. Yeah, I do wonder what is, like, the longest track in the game. Yeah, you can kind of hit that little pocket where you just hit the last one. I forgot when to turn. And poopine. First bit of orange juice off to the side. And it's gonna just take a wider turn here and dodge it. And just drive through this last bit of orange juice. And gotta hug up on the right side. Alright. It's still a micropene. Cut sections of the race. I think it's one of those, like, you would just have to experiment, which if I didn't get sent back 17 races every time I failed, I would experiment more. If I ever see a spot where I'm like, ooh, okay, cutting here would save a lot of time, I'll check it. Otherwise, I'm like, I'm just going to stay on the track. Ultimately, it's one of those where, like, you just got to experiment with it. Whenever you're feeling a little adventurous. Don't go in those whirlpools. You might as well quit the race. God. The only real problem with these stages is, like, the jumps, like, fuck with you a lot. Yeah, you almost want to completely release gas as soon as you go over a jump. If you're trying to get a straighter shot. Because, yeah, you'll see a lot of spots where, like, oh, could you cut over there? I think in most instances, you're going to out of bounds in those instances, in those spots. Yeah, sound defense, that's... I've said it so many times during this. If there was a way, then the first 2 hours, if you were just trying to beat this goal, first 2 hours is go to, like, a time trial mode, right? And just do all 25 tracks until you're like, I know them. But that is, sadly, there's no way to do that. You know them once you've played through the previous 16 tracks to get to 17, and the previous 19 tracks to get to 20, you know. It does appear like the tank stages, by design, they have rubber banding. Yep.
God, I hate it.
Yep, dude, it's so bad.
Don't miss your fucking shot, or you'll want to kill yourself.
Yeah, like, why do I just have a slower tank? Why do I just have a slower tank? So you're trying your damnedest to, like, get into this little cubby hole and hope you don't get sniped while you're in here. And once you're past that, you can build up a little bit of a lead to where everything's fine. The tank stages were not a good inclusion. Oh, that's not fair.
It's not.
No, 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 no.
No. No.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so fucking. Oh, it's so miserably shitty. Go, go, go. I'll take second. Oh. Oh. It's like they only build in rubber banding in certain spots. I didn't win the race, so we get to move on. Fucking Jesus Christ. I hate it so much. Ah, Jesus. Somehow I came up. You're gonna go up, and it's gonna after the pool. You just want to move on? Oh yeah, that's why I'm not resetting here early on. Now, around this turn, the king comes up a lot faster. Yeah, you can just kind of tap that one in. Because you do kind of have to cut the gas. Otherwise, you're just going to have a bad result there. I mean, everybody's spinning out. When you go, they're basically little warp pipes. Just a cool game with a bad game structure, dude. Again, credit where credit is due. Apparently, the N64 Micro Machines figured out, maybe we should make this like 5 cups. This game would instantly raise like maybe 2 points in my books if it just did that. There's no world where you have to win 25 races in a row isn't fucking insanity. Where the blue ball is by itself, you turn. If they were super short tracks, no. Apparently the speed run of this mode is like an hour and 20 minutes. Even if they were a little shorter, that's still 25 fucking tracks. From what I understand, that is all it is. Oh, it's, okay, this is the winnable track.
No. Oh, please.
Is this not the winnable track? Well, I don't think it's winnable now. No. Can't go in the water, dude. You can't get stuck on the grass like that. They give you an extra life. Bonus 3, is that how it works? All right, so this is definitely the hardest track we've played so far. Go past one of these. It's past the book. Past you. Oh! Hate that turn. 1, 2, release the gas. Because again, these are by far the harshest ice physics. This is going to turn down into a ruler, I'm pretty sure. Into a ruler bridge. Yeah, and you got to remember that's coming up. And then we got a double jump. Double jump into, I think, turn left. Yep. And turn down for another ruler bridge. It's going to go the horizontal ruler. Come around. You just got to get around this. And I want to ride this, like, upper line. So I dodge those obstacles, and that's the lap. So much of this, like, if you don't granny, dude. Like, you can't. Holy shit, the hitboxes in this game are so trash. I literally don't know how I'm supposed to take that. Coming up on Ruler Bridge. One, two. Yeah, I certainly don't hate my experience with this game, but I'm glad I don't need to play Micro Machines 2 as a PAL exclusive. Look, I'm sure once you learn how to play with the sports car, I'm sure it's fun, but like it's miserable for a new player. Yeah, I'll be petty and say I'm glad it didn't get released here. I'm glad I don't gotta play it. I will have my fill of Micro Machines. I will have had my fill. I don't know. Did they fix the structure or is it the same shit? Same structure? Yeah, no, fuck that. We'll take one of these. We're sucking his dick. We pee in his butt. Jake with the 40 streak. Holy shit. All right, all the sand levels have been drive up and turn right pretty much immediately. I know there's an S curve and you want to take a wide fucking turn at the end after a second S curve. And then here, book it. So get around that. You want to take this turn, but then here, just go straight. Which gets you around, like, these 6 ponds. And then, bam, you can just take that shortcut. You go down to the... You double hop off the sand, and then there's rocks. That's right. And that's this track. Yep. And then you just have to granny, because there's nothing projected. If you're just holding the gas button, haha, fuck you, new player.
Oh, I hate you. I hate you. You're such a whore. Just drive.
You're gonna go over the sand dunes, then there's gonna be some rocks, release gas, and go. There's a rock on the bottom, there's a rock on the top. Like, Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that jump is so fucked. Can I please respawn? I just want to respawn after 10 minutes of being off the fucking track. Is your game punishing enough? Fuck!
Have I been rightfully punished for not memorizing every frame of 25 tracks? Jesus. Is that no, we're going helicopter. All right, so this is currently the PB. I have not beaten this one yet. So first attempt of the day, we got back here. But we lost a couple of lives along the way. You want a hard push against that because the game doesn't really show it at all. Oh, fucker. One, two, three, four. Oh, okay. It's 4 there, and then go. Okay, and then it kind of turns. Ugh. I sort of hate this track currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turn. And you want to go. Oh, wait, no. There's one more fucking thing. That, like, water spout right there, that'll kill you. Like, the general concept you want here is to stay as close to, like, the right side wall as you can. Push against that. Oh, and then it does it again.
It's so painful.
They were like, wow, didn't we make the helicopter control like shit? Let's make the concept of that. Then it's turned down after 4 cracks. Oh my god, no! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, for turn. And then there's one more I forgot about. Turn into it a little too much. No! No! I'm stuck! I can't move forward! No! No!
Oh my god. Oh, it's impossible. Oh, it's impossible. Oh, it's just a not a possible video game. Oh my god, where do I go?
No, and now they're going faster on the 3rd lap, but I didn't do well enough.
No. No, just... Oh, stay away from that. It's fine. We're moving on. Oh,
my God. All right. That shit sucks dick, dude. All right. New PB. We're going to 18. Happy 6 hours. Is this game fucked up or is it just long? It's fucked up. It's long because it's incredibly punishing. You have to come in first or second place 25 fucking times. And you have 3 lives to do it. We got another wacky workbench. All right, so we're back into new territory. I don't know what these tracks look like at all. So we're big granny pumping everywhere. Yeah, that's right. Because this one isn't as bad as the sports car, but it's still pretty, like, it's way too easy to spin out with this shit. Nope. Nope. I feel like, again, with this stage as well, I'm just gonna be like, I know. The only, like, general strategy is it's good to ride the sides, because generally the glue's gonna hug a side. Blech. Because if you avoid the glue, you're already doing pretty well on these. I'll pass 2 of those. All right. That's right, we're granny pumping. Okay, 18 wasn't too bad. All right. See ya, Anne. This one is faster to come over this way. All right, D-Wayne. Oh, yeah, by now. So you ideally want to swap in Walter, I guess at this point. We're second his butt. We creep on his dick. Yeah, can it give me the one again that is like, yeah, 74 seconds? That is good to know. Just like, no, don't.
I swear.
Every time you probably watch me like grant. You see me fucking granny across this, you see why. It's really like, oh, you put one too many fucking pixels in there, man. Bro, the hitboxes. Oh, the hitboxes are criminally fucking awful, bro. Yeah, I was like trying to book it. Yep. God, fucking A, bro. Ah, another tank level for number 20. Wide Awake Warzone. Wow, okay, that shit. Okay. God, these levels look like shit on not a CRT. I was just kind of assuming this is the sort of thing that would look good on a CRT. Might be able to cut that corner that I just did. Well, that's... Oh. Oh, I didn't... Bro, when I'm going too fast. Sorry for driving too fast in my fucking tank. Yeah, this was 19. Do they just not rubber band as hard on this one? Okay. They sometimes get stuck. Okay. I know, I saw the red one. I was like, wait, have I not been in first this whole time? To know we are also now down to the bad AI. It's 3 of the bottom 4 AI I'm facing. Oh, we're back to sports cars, baby! Oh, this is this your hardest or second hardest track? Okay, we're going. Okay, you do 2 of those. So I assumed that was gonna do the same thing where that was like the edge of a track. Okay. Oh, thank God they're all terrible too. They were all following the leader, dude. And this is the end. Oh. Okay, that's one of the laps. Okay, so you go into immediately a jump. You get fucked by the ink. Go through just one of those gates. Okay, so you slutty whore. I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to hit them. Don't hit her. Bro, okay, so yeah, what do? Do I just like granny into that? Brotherman. And then is this the double hop? No, you do one little try. Yeah, 1, 2. You go around. You gotta give it speed, and then you're gonna turn to the left. Yeah, you're just gonna go straight down 2 rulers. Dude, it is like immediately after the ruler. Oh, no. Bro, that is a terrible hitbox. Yeah, green's off screen, so he darted ahead. I needed to not fall off back there. Damn, dude, we should have had this one first try. Unfortunately, the sports car is fucking terrible. The sports car is just objectively fucking dog ass. All right, we're down to our last life. Bleh. We're gonna suck on his dick. We're gonna pee in his butt. Okay, we're gonna go over a jump. And you're gonna turn left. Yeah, this one, to be honest, I think is not as hard as 15. Oh, God, why? I had 1 pixel of movement down. And the sports car was like, oh, I guess I'll kill myself. Bro, green car, green car. Ruler there. I forgot there's a ruler here. I forgot there's a ruler here. Okay. I forgot there's a ruler bridge. Okay, so it is for like a while. You can kind of go until the chalk lines start spreading out a little bit. Okay, just continue to go down there. It seems like you do kind of optimally want to bang that notebook a little bit. It's weird, like, the AI is very weird in this game. I don't think they fell off there. Maybe they did. Bro, the hitboxes are so fucking garbage in this game. Oh, it comes up so fast.
No. No. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, what a terrible respawn for you.
Oh, dude, dude,
There's no way.
bro, I took that hill. Who's ready to play 19 tracks again before we get to try this again? Before we get to try this one more time. Who's ready to go through 19 tracks again to see this stupid fucking shit? Yeah, now they've all warped ahead. Yeah, my bad for one time trying to go, like, kind of fast on the track. Yep, see you, like, to know that attempt was an hour and 15 minutes I just got sent back. That took an hour and 15 fucking minutes to get to see the next level. Now, we got to go 3 levels deeper. Yeah, that was first attempt of the day. That took an hour and 15 fucking minutes. And there's 5 more tracks after that. God, some game developers, this feels more like they were stupid than they were mean. They just did not think in the context of, doing 25 races in a row with no way to see the later races, seems maybe like it's not the best idea. That maybe was not the best structure. Magiyama is laughing in Super Hang-On. Yeah, I mean, that's got its own structure that's rough. Honestly, here's the thing. For December of 1994, it's just bad. Like, this was out of date. As someone who's played through the console in chronological order, this is years behind the times. All right, in an hour and 15 minutes, we'll get to try it again. Now, I know, like, at the end of the day, this was probably just a really lazy port job. Because, like, yeah, the game is an Amiga game. It's an NES game. And there was no, like, it's 1994. Maybe we don't want our player base to kill themselves. Maybe we want to respect the player's time a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, which 1991, that was still, for what it's worth, that was the more common thing. I do still stand by, I think that track is not as bad as 15. I still think 15 has been the hardest track we played. And honestly, 17 is the second hardest, just because the helicopter controls like shit. I do hope 17 is the last time we see the helicopter. I don't want them to look any harder than that. But I don't know. The sports cars are the hardest levels just because they're the ones with the worst traction. So you really do just have to have the track memorized. And it's the one with, like, the most pits and shit. Like, these are by design the hardest levels. Like, oh, I kind of want to gun it. Oh, you want to gun it? Well, you're going to die. You race every vehicle 3 times? Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like a direct, you see every thing 3 times. So by that point, we've seen 3, yeah, like bench work areas. We've seen 3 of the beach levels. We've only seen 2 tanks. That'll be the last. That'll be the last sports car. God, we took an L on this race in that attempt. Blech. We also now need to lock the fuck in and start winning that 3rd bonus round every time. You're gonna go right, then you go straight, then you're gonna go left. You're gonna get fucked by really bad hitboxes. And just ride the top, because these hitboxes are also fucked up, because that didn't slow me down. Is the 4th play of one particular vehicle? It's gonna be the sports car, isn't it? I'm already calling it. It's gonna be the sports car. Does it have hidden checkpoints? Smile. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, see, hey, that's all the proof you need. Bonnie just got knocked out. I forgot to test the thing. I'm like, it has been random the whole time. We're pooping and shit. We're dicking his butt. I will say, I feel like we're close to piecing this piece of shit together. This one still feels impossible to me. Like, you just gotta drive like a fucking tass to do this one. Yeah, like, no, is that close? Because I don't feel like that was that bad. Like it was a mistake. They were supposed to type 51 seconds and they typed 41. Because I'm now at the point where the third one, that was 3/4. Yeah, like, they did not playtest that one. There's no way. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm sure they could do it with vast developer knowledge of the track, but it's so fucking unrealistic without playing it, without like save state practice. Here, start releasing now, then go. Whereas I'm now at the point where like the third one, like if I'm not stupid, I can do it every time. And the second one, like, I could see myself being close. That first one looks dead ass impossible. So that means there's one more tank, one more helicopter. I was kind of lollygagging there, thinking about what was coming up. For being too good? Honestly? I mean, again, there's just a reason why playtesting exists, right? We've already done 3 of the serial ones. I guess there needs to be a third pool level, a billiard style level. And this one, when it turns down, just go a little off track. And boom, you hit that. Yeah, I'm gonna, as we go, try to think, like, have I seen 3 of these or not? It's gonna turn to the left. And then straight, and then a pretty quick left for the waffle. Ideally, you hit that little pocket right there. Drive off, drive back in. Go down. Again, anyone, obviously, like, I'm only doing so much playtesting. I don't know if there's, like, big chunks. For what people have said who know this game, it sounds like you really can't go that far off track. Otherwise, the game will punish you. I feel like the handful of times I've tried it, most of the time I've gotten punished. And left and down. And left. Down left. Yeah, Effie, that appears to be what it is. I can confidently say that's how it is 20 tracks into the whole thing. Sick on the balls. Like, if the AI was really fucking good, I think we would have to experiment more and be like, all right, we got to see where I can go for shortcuts. It reminds me of how much shit I got for Simpsons Hit and Run, that overrated as shit game. It's fine. People think that shit is like the second coming of Jesus, though. Where people were like, oh my god, Spike just followed where the game was telling him to go the whole time. He was never trying to look for shortcuts. Here they shoot you in the dick for it. Yeah, it's one of those where I think it's kind of both it and like Lord of the Rings 2 Towers are like solid enough little games that get super overpraised because they were licensed games that weren't total dog shit. Like they looked enough like video games to warrant some love. When mostly licensed games growing up in the 90s and 2000s were like, depressing. Ruin your weekend shit. Simpsons Wrestling, isn't that like a candidate for like worst PS1 game? Of like the known shit. Like I'm sure if you played every PS1 game, it might not even be bottom 100. But of known video games out there. See, this time Sherry lasted to the end. That's all the playtesting I need. We're sucking in shit. We're pissing in ass. All right, so now you're on to the second one. I legitimately think these just get easier. Which this one is still not easy. Okay, cool. As is evident right there. That's so fucking bad, dude. How are you supposed to beat them? The first one feels like legitimately impossible. The second one feels like you have to make 0 mistakes. And the third one looks like if you're able to learn how to round the fucking grass and shit, then you like I've beaten it with 10 seconds left. Maybe it was this one I failed last time early. Dude, I forget this is the one with that screw in a bad spot. Just like, oh, I want to avoid the glue, but then that one's even more punishing. Mixing up the tracks. You're going to cross over the bubbles. You want to do the top. Yeah, this one you want to ride in so you don't bump that thing. You want to make sure your wheels are on the white line. Yeah, that turn is always the end. I forgot the pencil. Like, the race car just should have controlled like this one. This should have been, like, the slidiest any of them are. Yeah, it's Link to the Past, but you can at any time go look at the sheet, and it'll show you my rankings. We're gonna pee in his butt. Yeah, so hopefully from now... Ideally, I win every other bonus game from here. Like, I really need to do that to, like, actually make it super realistic that I can beat this. I need to win after 9, after 12, after 15. Now, this is pod racing. What's up, John Lewis? John, can I be honest about something? I missed you, man. You gotta do you, but I was like, I feel like I've seen... I was watching, like, some old PB of mine. I was watching the Sunshine 120 Shine PB from, like, a year and a half ago. And you were just chatting it up. You're like, man, Dark Souls 2 is so cool. I was like, man, that's dumb. But I miss John. I know everybody at some point goes and watches other shit and whatnot. Sometimes they come back, sometimes they don't. What's that, man? I like John. John's funny. Refusing to watch Twitch while working? Okay. I'll take that as an excuse. On a slick, on the dick. Because if it's only 3, then, like, hopefully after this, like, I have to fucking granny over the water. And from there, just be good at moving the car. You just have to, like, turn way more than you would think. Just a second, gamers. Oh! Babies! I definitely heard something get knocked off a counter. That was loudy. Oh, for anyone wondering from SMRPG low level yesterday, yeah, the live split just kind of broke. That was it. When I went to go fuck with it later in the night, all the splits worked. I fucked with numpad on, off, like, yeah. It's actually, for whatever reason, I have to have numlock on. But yeah, all the skip split, go back to split, pause, split. Yeah, all of it just worked. I don't know why live split just has issues sometimes. But it is what it is. Where am I? Okay, we just went over this thing. I'm on the 9th track. I have to remember now. We're about to go over the shovel. This is one of those low-key life eaters. It's just short enough, but still packed with, like, spots where you can lose a lot of time. There's a lot of shit you can fall off, you can get stuck on. It's a very punishing track for how short it is. See, like right there, almost got fucked, bro. Woo! Yeah. Either way, though, yesterday I tried turning them on and off just to see if, like, somehow that was fucking with it. Either way, it wasn't working. And, like, I could, like, sometimes go back a key, back a split, but I couldn't skip a split. Like, it was... Yeah, it was bad. I also gotta remember this time to put in, what's this fuck? Walter, after race 18. It depends. Do you want Walter in after 15 so that he's there until 24? Or after 18 so he's there on 25? I might put him after 15. Okay. Is this the 74-second one? Yeah. We need a granny across the water.
Oh my, that's cheating.
God, Jesus, why? There's no way. Not a chance. Bro, there's no way. Okay, good enough. First time I have had 4 lives. That's what I'm saying. You really just want to granny across the water in those. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same across all versions. People have basically told me just go right down the whole thing. But you probably want to pack in Walter early. Like, I think I'm going to do it after 15. I wasn't counting. 3, 4, 5, 6 turn. Stay on the right upper wall until you go through the window and you start turning in. 1, 2, 3, 4 for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was miscounting them. I guess I was always counting them in chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4 for turn. Okay. We're pooping and shit. We're putting in dicks. We're slobbing on knobs. Because Walter's supposed to be the worst AI, so theoretically, that should be a, not free, but a better chance that you will at least take third each time. All right, this is the hardest one, so I want to hit the orange juice. Like, I do think racing games are generally supported if you're like, you're kind of like balancing between being out of control or not. I think they just went overboard on the sports car. That's it. I think this should have been like the most you ever got out of control. This and the wacky workbenches. I forgot, bro. I was thinking of the next one. Orange milk. Yeah, just hit it. It's fine. I just hit the orange juice. Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Thinking of the wrong thing. Yeah, I've built in that strat. What up, Quad? Well, the first run of the day, despite taking some early deaths, I got a new PB. I upped my PB from I got to the 17th track to the 20th track. So we're getting better. We're gonna pee in the butt. We're getting better. The structure of the game is still insane. Really? I'm just gonna drive through here. Yep. I don't think I lost hardly any speed on those suds. And then that turn is just longer than I think it is. Yeah, like that doesn't look like I'm actually going any slower. 2 suds. Yeah, you can kind of go off the number of suds. You kind of want to almost like count your jumps there. Yeah, getting better all the time. Unfortunately, it's still just a bad game structure. All right, we gotta go for our 5th life here. Emilio, go home, kid. Get the fuck out of here. Officially, this game has joined the top 100 of longest games on the console. Currently. Passing games as we speak. Rough truck tap drives. Oh, wow. All right, we beat the hardest part of the track. Bro? Yeah. Nope, you gotta go straight away from it. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We gotta go through these boulder gates pretty smoothly. Now, fuck. I got caught a few too many times. I had to go across the water a little better than that. Yeah, Maximum Carnage was 80 games ago. Right at 80 games ago. Bro, because it looks like the red one respawns in a frame there. You see him poof right back in when I shoot him. Nope! It's so unfucking fair, bro. Because I have to stop so I don't get stuck on that shit. Damn, dude, I would have loved that 5th life. Bro, why do they gain hyperspeed? Oh, but oh, please. Oh, it's so comically bad. God, it's so dumpster fire, dude. Like, it was this track they specifically made the rubber banding crazy. Like, is there a hidden tech where I can move faster? No, it's cheaty AI. You just gotta hope they don't snipe you while you're trying to turn in there. Because the second tank level we do, the AI gets stuck. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're gonna pee in his butt. Yeah, the smart money is on Might and Magic 3. Isles of Terra is about to become the new longest game of SNESMania. It might just be the king at the end. If I had to guess, I think it and Breath of Fire 2 are both going to pass PTO by the end. And PTO 2 might just hold on to 3rd place. Single Blue A salty run back today? Oh, on low level? Nah. I'm really like, I don't think I would do low level by myself. I know I have done it a few times by myself. I need someone to like suffer with me. Because the problem is, yes, I'm all down for salty runbacks if I can control more of the game. You literally can't control low level. You can do your part of it well, but like, yeah, I got pretty lucky yesterday. And just at the end, going back and retiming it, gamers, I got a 6:01:21. Legitimately, I needed... Gun Yoke was 11th try. The worst fight of the game, by the way, on the very last one. If he was 10th try, I have a sub 6. It's just that simple. You tell me going into Gun Yoke, the math works out. You literally need this 1 in 4 to let you out in 10 tries. Like, that's insane, dude. And then you don't get it. And then you don't fucking get it. All right, going into... I almost would, of the 20 I've seen, I would almost tie this with 17 right now. Just because I'm so bad at controlling the helicopter. And the helicopter course after this is just hard to memorize, dude. Shiny Goomba, what's up, baby? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Shiny Goomba, what were you working on today? Are you still in the Persona life? One. Hatu. I kind of forgot the track at this point. But come around the edge. Basically ride that white line. And you want to immediately be turning because, yeah, all of this. See, it just makes it too much relying on memorization. Yep. I want y'all to know I released gas 5 minutes ago. I released the gas button like 5 minutes prior to that. Did that bounce me back enough, motherfucker? Jesus. Did you bounce me back enough? Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking knockback. I'm gonna kill myself. Please. Oh, there's just a world where they went like 50% more traction, dude. No, dude, if they get off screen, it's over, bro. If they get off screen, it's fucking over. No. No, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Oh, no, I cut in too much. Gonna say I'm on Eddie. Yo, what's up, Spoon? How you doing, buddy? All right, Joel is out. Walter, you're in, baby. This makes it to where he'll be in the competition from 16 to 24. It's the maximum amount of hard stages that he will be in. Because I'm assuming they knock someone out after 25 or after 24. Maybe not, actually. Bro, that's crazy. Okay. 5 lives, baby. We're going suck on his dick. Ooh, ooh. Do-do-do. Yep, turn right. Okay, you're gonna see. Oh my god, it comes up so much faster than I thought it did. Fuck. That one's just dirty and mean. Look for the rocks. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one for a second. That's definitely the best shortcut I've noticed. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's more so what I was describing. This is a fun game that got fucked on by its structure. I'm watching my car in the background. I'm looking at the field. I feel like you're always in a racing game. You're soft looking at the field, but peripheral, keeping track of where you are. All right, this is... Ugh. Nope. Oh, unreal levels of ability to get stuck, bro. 1, 2, 3 for turn. And that was just a quick turn up. Oh, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turn. And I always forget there's one more. Oh, it just controls like shit, bro. How many helicopter racing games are there out there? This is the only one that tried to do it. So that would make sense. You want to immediately start kind of drifting. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 turn. At 1, it's going to turn back up. And you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 for turn. And then it's going to go up and to the right. And then you're going to go okay? And you're going to hit this pocket. Like, the walls just stick out too much and bump you all the time. Oh, and this game is so bad. Oh, it's so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4 motherfuckers. And then it immediately turns up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turn up and to the right. Like, that's the biggest issue with this game mechanically, is the hitboxes are so fucking dog shit that you just get stuck in stuff constantly. There's not just like, oh, you're kind of up against a wall and then you can kind of just like skid across it. You lose time. No, it's like I have to turn all the way around because something's fucked up with the hitbox that just grabs you, even though it's just a wall on the side. Jacob Tamar, thank you for the 100 months. The big hundy. Appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, people were saying the multiplayer's kind of not great for this game. Or at the very least, it's a bit of a weird, different structure. The hitboxes in this game are really bad. Bro, they're so bad. God. Sorry I'm not an actual mile away from it. He did it. We're gonna suck on his dick. We're gonna pee in the butt. Okay. See you on. All right, start going to the left. That was 18. We need 7 more. All right, Mike. All right, I would love a 6th life here, dude. I don't have delusions of winning on this run, but it'd be nice to give myself as many opportunities as possible. Go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to give away exactly what score I'm going to give here. Sometimes I like to be more or less coy based on how obvious it is. I will say, I've yelled at games a lot and then I'm like, man, that fucking sucked. 8. Wow, that was great, dude. I guess I just wasn't allowed to shoot Blue Bitch there for a while. I just simply wasn't allowed to. Hopefully this works out to be like the easiest race. Because they just get stuck. And again, I don't know how much of that is just like you're playing against like most of the worst AIs at this point. Yeah, our suspicion is these look a lot. Oh my God, you got. Oh, 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 oh. What just happened? Did they just warp to me? Did they just fucking warp to me, dog? This game. Hello? Okay, well, maybe not the easiest race, because sometimes they just fucking teleport. Hello? Oh, they absolutely respawn faster. All right, we're back to race 20. 6 lives. Chad, Walter, Mike, I need all 3 of you to jump in the pit a million fucking times. It starts with a jump and then turn left. I remember that. There's a pencil, or there's a ruler followed immediately by an eraser. You go past 2 of these, and pretty quickly after this is when you need to turn, like almost immediately. Okay, then there's a ruler. Dude, I, for the first time, hit the brake. I gotta remember there's a ruler right after that, and it still didn't matter. The sports car is just so dog ass, dude. I couldn't remember what that was. Teaching kids, don't buy sports cars, dude. They're shite. All right, this is the double jump. Which double jump doesn't actually do anything. This single, though, yep, you gotta remember that. I want to turn to where you just bump the notebook there. I believe this is a ruler. A ruler where, like, yeah, I also want to release gas going into that. And then this one, there's no turn on it. It's just 2 rulers. And then release. Ruler. Pretty quick, comes up on the ruler. Second ruler on that next left. Yeah, you actually just want to granny over that. That's just a troll jump. I can go for a while. If you can notice the notebook and like the green pencil there, that's good. Turn left, then this is the double jump. Final lap, here's the big jump. Release gas, turn into this bad boy. You turn up, and then it's the ruler. Release a little ways into the ruler. Then we're going to turn down for the double ruler. Double ruler, once you're across the second ruler, release. It's going to have a ruler here. You're going to turn up into the left, and then it's going to be another ruler. And you're going to granny over that, because that shit's troll as dick. Oh. Oh. I have hatred in my heart. Has to bring pencil. Go, go. No, don't pass me at the last second. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. All right, the final boat level. I was wondering if they were counting the qualifier as a boat. Level 21, new PB, Soap Lake City. cool. Okay, I was like, where's the duck? And it was, of course, right when they're off screen, so I couldn't tell. I'm assuming there's, yeah, a whirlpool there. Oh, and there's a second duck. And there's a tube. Oh, there's a double tube.
Oh my God! They just fucked up the hitboxes so badly. Oh, please, bro.
Let's go, baby! All right. First try on that one. First time seeing it. Anytime, those feel good. Those feel good the first try because you're like, yeah, I don't have these memorized yet. We're going to 22, baby! Chen, go home, bitch! Yeah, so this is the last... So, yeah, you do want to put Walter in... You do want to put Walter in on the, on 15. It's the last helicopter. We still have 6 lives. We're going to pee in his bed. One more first place would let us get to go for 7. Get to the chopper. Alright, still turns up and to the right. Okay, we're going kind of backwards there. Oh, okay. And then it pretty much turns immediately down to the left. Jesus, okay, there's 4 of them. Yeah, I'm glad the AI can see ahead of them and I can't. Oh, okay, there's at least 6. Do I hear 8? 6? Okay, there's 6, and I didn't know. I just simply have not gotten to this point before. Therefore, I got punished as being the player. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cracks. Okay, it is 6 of those fucking things. Do I just auto lose because of that? Man, cool game design. Yeah, did they just get to warp ahead now? Because the AI knew that was going to come up and I just didn't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hooray! All right, Tim, now that we've done the sports car, what is the last real? Is it just 25 is the hardest track? Yep, they're gone. If you get close and turn into it, you really don't have to, like, push against it. Honestly, this track seems easier than 17. Just remember these fucking things exist. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a half turn. Oh. Sick. Okay. $25, and yeah, it's a sports car. Yeah, it's all the sports cars. Is there a term for rubber banding that only works against you? Yeah, and we've experienced it a number of times in SNESMania racing games. It's rubber banding only for the AI. So what's left? Tank 3, Billiards 3, and Sports Car 4? Those are the ones I can think of we have not seen yet. I gotta remember, that one turns in like pretty fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, cool. Alright, love that. Go kill yourself, fucker. 3, 4, 5, and turn. I gotta remember there's a little extra. You don't go straight until you see the pipe. It's going to continue to go up and to the right, I believe. Yep. One, two. Stas, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to go down eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a turn. And then it's going to do one more of these. Okay, that wall goes out further than I thought. It do be what it is. They're going to go up. Like, there's no way I'm racing that much worse right now. They absolutely, once they get enough off screen, they just warp ahead, bro. Okay, yeah, cool, cool. Love that, love that. Fair and balanced video game. Definitely a well-made fucking video game. 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, eat shit, fuckers. Okay. That should give us an opportunity to get my 6th life back. We got a twist on the last race? Oh, God. Well, we're maybe almost done. Yeah, I mean, of that course. I still don't think I will ever finish the first 2. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna go billiards. I'm assuming tanks. Chalk dust chicane. Well, no, that's the same one I'm beating over again. It's by far the easiest one. Oh, okay. Okay, it does that a lot, like 3 times. Gonna go hard down to the left. Okay. Okay, and then that one just 2 to 3 is just a straight shot. Okay. Every time they've done that, that's what it's been. My bad, didn't have it memorized. My bad, I didn't buy Nintendo Power this month. My fault. Skish you on my part. 1, 2, 3. It is 3. 3, and then it's straight down left. And it kind of does the same thing. Eat shit, fucker. Then we go straight into the thing. Plunk. Yeah, it's like super red. Okay. And then you're just at the halfway point. Oh, but okay, it's yellow. Okay, fuck. Oh. It's gonna turn up to the up and to the right, up and to the right. Good enough, dude. It's 2 yellow balls. First place doesn't mean anything right now because there's not enough. There's not enough races left. All right, it is in fact the 3rd tank. Go for it. Shouts to Diddy Kong Racing. Bam, 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 bam. Get a second on his dick. All right, sick. Oh, we're going over some Legos. Okay, we can once again probably cut over those pencils. Could this be like the last one where they get stuck, but they don't teleport to me? Okay. Out of the checkerboard, you're going to be going right instead. Ugh. If I don't focus like hard on my tank and a few of the other things, it really does look like shit, man. Ugh. I know I brought that up so many times, but fuck. Bro, they absolutely teleport to you at the checkerboard room. You're just kind of praying they don't shoot you randomly. Boom. Biddle-doodle-dee-doo-dee-doo. Biddle-doodle-dee-doo-dee-doo. Gonna suck a bone that fat dick. That wasn't the... Oh, I thought, fuck. Okay. Race 25, man. Win this race to be champion. Okay, so I have to win it. I have to be in first place. We got 6 shots at it, gamers. Second means you lose a life. Okay. Love that. Is this? Is it just race 20 again? Bro! Bro! I just fucking... Ah! Yeah, I mean, like... If it is just the same one again, sick. Bro, I wasn't... Okay. Bye. Yeah, I think it is literally the same track. I didn't notice a difference. Honestly, kind of a weird way to do it. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, that's nice, because we've already learned this track. Dude, if you hit that, you can't. I'm slamming the brake button. There's nothing you can do. Oh, but hold up, though. Hold up. They're stupid. They're stupid. They're all stinky. They got poopy in their butts. I apparently forgot this part. Here's the double jumper. And then the single jumper. Gamers, last lap. One. 2 release. Across the ruler. And call up and around. Another ruler. Go. Want to see the green pencil? Green pencil release. Release, release, release. GG! That kind of weird, but okay. Championship winner! Let's go, motherfuckers! Somebody get in here and lick my taint up! Oh, honestly, I feel pretty good that I did that in under 8 hours. Yeah, dude, for me, 15, 17, and 20, those were the 3 hardest levels. Those were the 3 hardest levels. That was... I was going like, man. Because, like, here's the thing. At first, you're like, well, you know, there's 3 of each archetype. And it was about the time I was going south across the 2 rulers and then the turn immediately after. I was like, is this the same track? Is it just this again? It was almost 16 hours. Yeah. Biddy, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was hard for, like, not great reasons. Not, like, traditional reasons. It was like, yeah, it's just a lot of fucking shit you gotta memorize. Since I've done every... Yeah, okay. I was like, oh, man, is this gonna be, like, they're gonna, like, balls to the walls, yeah? It's always a little bit of a small relief whenever a game's, like, hard, but it's really just, like, there's random difficulty jumps. Like, we got 21 through 25. What was it? Did we fuck up the, what was the one I lost the first time? Oh, it was the dumb last helicopter level, because I didn't know there were going to be 6 sprinklers, and if you hit 2 of the sprinklers, the AI gets ahead, and then they warp to the end. All right. Yeah, my bad. I didn't have Nintendo Power on me. On AUG 2 of 2026, in 7 hours, 43 minutes, and 15 seconds, I am going to give this game a... Obviously, the problems with the game, no music, which is not great. There is no, we've said it a million times, the game leans way too much in being memorize heavy. There were, off the top of my head, there are 4 ways they could have fixed that. They could have made it less just, oh, it's a memorize. 1, you have a mini-map. 2, you give turn indicators as they're coming up. 3, you zoom it out like 10%. Or 4, you just make it 5 cups of 5 tracks each. Honestly, I would have much rather the AI was just smart, but they made them cups. And so, like, by the end of it, I'm like, this isn't just I'm grannying across the end. I'm racing them well. Did I miss? You did. We got it in the books. The game is at a base. It's fun. It's one of those where it definitely gets a much higher ranking if you're just fucking around in it and playing an amount of races till you fail. But obviously, the play an hour, go all the way back, play an hour, go all the way back. I will say the successful attempt, because I only lost 1 total race. It actually only was about an hour and 15, 20 minutes. It really wasn't that long. Hated the controls. See, I think the controls are good. The only vehicle that they just made way too ice physicky is the one they make you play the most, the sports car. That is just straight up, you have to granny. You have to, until you have them far super memorized. And even when you have them memorized, like I could see there's like high skill level like drifting and shit you could do. But until you practice a ton, the race car is never fun to play with. It's just too ice physicky. The other ones that are still may have some ice physics, but it's like it's an understandable amount. They were fine. The beach, the fucking the Cheerios one, and the wacky workbench. All of those were like they had a little bit of nutty drift on them, but it was like workable, right? Also, if you're watching on YouTube, as it turns out, I thought this was for sure gonna be at least 10 hours. I'll stitch this one together. Fuck it. Certainly if it's under 8 or so hours, I'm just gonna one part it. I do sort of hate that this game doesn't have music. That got to me after a while. At the same time, I wouldn't go like it's above these. I would assume this was just a straight port job from the NES. Like what my headcanon is they made this for the NES and they just put it on the SNES. Like they practically did not touch the fucking game. See, I'm not convinced music would have added lag for this one. I don't know. It's like half of racing games on this console don't have it, but others do. The ones that do have it don't necessarily run worse. I think it's just like, how good are you at coding to make it not lag to shit when there's music involved? Right? Yeah, and I think there's no music out of laziness or lack of budget, you know? Again, I keep saying Ocean Software, for as much shit as you can give them about the majority of their library, so many of their games, Cool World, dog shit, great music. Lethal Weapon, pretty bad, great fucking soundtrack. They absolutely could have had their guy be like, hey, I'm also going to come on and make music for you guys. Yeah, I remember liking Jurassic Park's music. I remember loving Addams Family. I couldn't remember if I liked the soundtrack or not. At the very least, it's got the theme. I think, for me, overall, it's close. But I think this one's going to come up a little short. I think this is a high 5 for me. I'm putting it below Sonic Blast Man, above Three Ninjas Kickback. Does anyone want to argue with that one? It's fun. It absolutely, I don't think deserves a lesser score than that. I was kind of between a 5 and a 6. And again, it's another game like, dude, for December of 94, that's unacceptable. That is so not respecting your time, dude. There's no soundtrack. The lack of soundtrack is what dropped it to a 5. Along with all the things that kind of give it a lot of artificial difficulty. See, I would say it's an above average racing game. I actually think it, again, outside of the sports car, I think the game actually controls pretty well. Yeah, and I might have also, there's a lot of ways this game at least gets up into the 6s or even the 7s for me. Yeah, like it sounds like the multiplayer isn't even very good in this game. I like that. I'm going off of what chat's telling me. Yep, says fantasy. What does that do? I gave it a 5. All right. All of a sudden, Duskplume and Animus Aja tied in first place with 3 points. We've got Deader, Red Cherry Goggles, Mike Uyama, a lot of people with 4 points. KC14 cover art ranking, still in there. Wet Biscuit, Nuttalecta, Kane 42069, Ringtail 99, and Taser 2. Overall in a 9-way tie for 3rd place. Last place, officially YMI RNG. What'd they give this? A 9. Ooh. Dude, KC14. I would love nothing more than if cover art ranking. It's on a die. Like, you're basing it on something. Been as long as Super Hang On. Oh yeah, no racing game. Yeah. I will stand by that is easily harder than anything not named GP1. I would challenge you, Mike, to play GP1 on the Super Nintendo for like 2 hours on stream one day for the fuck of it. Yeah. Just be like, oh, super, like they're super fucking hard for different reasons, right? I think GP1 is comically impossible compared to any other fucking game on this console. Made by sickos for no one. So, all right. Micro Machines in the books. Let's go, baby. Next time on SNESMania, you sexy bastards. What do we got next? Oh, yeah, we got our next Fubao game. Fubao. We have got the birth of a franchise that I always saw these. They always had Brett Favre on the cover. In the N64 era, the NFL Quarterback Club series got their start right here. I'm assuming on both SNES and Genesis. So we'll do our usual. We'll try to win a football. Oh my God, it's really... Dude, LJN publishes this shit, right? LJN published this? Yeah, it is Iguana. Is this the same hookup? Because isn't it Iguana who made, No, Software Creations. Yeah, they just published it. They just published this one. For what I understand, this is actually one of the better football series on the console. We've got 2 of them we got to play. Yeah. All right. Watch on YouTube. Have a wonderful day. We see you for some Fubao. Bye-bye.